side stuff. Hello, Bane of Evil. This steel jungle is full of all kinds of danger. Luckily, I, Bane of Evil, New Eridu's sharpest and smartest detective, am still here guarding this city. I just need a little help. So you need some help? Just say the word. I need an assistant. An assistant? That's right. It's the way of the world. A princess needs a knight by her side, and a top-notch detective should have a partner too. Before coming here, I already looked into every Bangbu on 6th Street. Everyone said Eos is not only experienced, but incredibly reliable. After careful observation and screening, I've decided to extend an official invitation. Become my assistant, Eos. What do you mean working for free? That's outrageous. This is justice. The responsibility is huge. I know that as an upstanding citizen of New Eridu, you wouldn't dream of turning down my invitation. Why are you throwing labels around? Anyways, I've got the first wanted poster ready. It's time to get the mission rolling. My assistant and my assistant's master, see you at the newsstand. Denny Boo! I would love to pay you. I'm gonna pet it. Hi, friend. Until next time. Is that Rena? Oh, hang on, I got you. There you go. Behold, the most terrifying twin phantoms. Over at Luminous Square, floating monsters, hovering demons, and even deadly poisons that can steal your senses. They'll poison everyone. My assistant, this challenging mission is for your very first trial. Bane of Evil's city patrol journey starts right here. Let's go catch some ghosts. That's the spirit. Blessings upon you, my assistant. Following the clue from Bane of Evil, you arrive at Luminous Square. With Eos in tow, you look around, and finally you spot some vaguely familiar figure near the cafe. Hi, Rena. Ah, dear manager. Perfect timing. Would you like to join me for Rena's specialty afternoon tea? That sounds full of creativity. Of course, I made this with love for the students in my recent maid training course, and everyone loved it. First time they tried it, a few students clutched their chests and passed out from the amazing flavor. When they woke up, they even told me they loved the unprecedented culinary experience. Sounds intense. This time, the theme was to craft a rich, savory base by mixing complex flavors. That's why the menu featured bread paired with salted fish, purple cabbage cough syrup flavored cake, served alongside a freshly squeezed bitter melon meat patty smoothie. Yikes. Want it? Oh, that sounds intriguing. You gotta tell me more, or I'm not letting you leave. You tell Rena about the district's wanted story of the Bane of Evil. So that's how it is. What a tragic misunderstanding. Please take me back so I could find that Bangbu and clear things up. You bring Rena over to the newsstand. Dear assistant and assistant's master, you... Wait, what? Who's this? Light on your feet, moving quiet, and the ghosts trailing behind. You? Could you be? This is the twin ghosts. She has something to tell you. What does she want? Just so you know, Bane of Evil is the bravest, toughest Bangbu in all of 6th Street and will never bow to evil. Even if you tear off my shell, yank my screws out, and strip down my core module, I won't back down. Ooh-ah! Bane of Evil lets out an indignant growl, but once Rena picked it up, it couldn't break free at all and had no choice but to quietly listen to the whole story from start to finish. buzzing and vibrating the entire time. That's the whole story. With that, our little misunderstanding should be all cleared up now, yes? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll take down your wanted poster right away. We're gonna set up a maid training course. Right. Is that Grace? Hang on, I got this. I found her. Finally here, my assistant and my assistant's master. Today's opponent, the dismantling maniac who is especially terrifying and particularly vicious. Just watching her evil deeds is enough to make the Bangboos' logic core run cold and their charging ports short circuit. What happened? My assistant's master, take a look at the hellish scene on the wanted poster. Not just cruel abuse, but ruthless dismantling tool. Under her screwdriver, even the bravest machine ends up shattered into pieces, scattered across the floor. Brave friends, now I entrust you the duty of defeating the demon. Okay. Off you go, my assistant. Hi, Grace. Proxy and EOS, it's been a while. What brings you guys to the construction site today? Oh, did you finally come around and agree to let me run some tests on EOS? That's wonderful. Hold on a sec. I'll get the Bangbu lubrication and polishing kit, along with the rest of the stuff I had prepared. That's not it. Help, help. Wait, Grace, it's not why we're here. I'm not mentally ready for this. Okay, I guess I'll wait a bit longer then. Still, you should take this Bangbu daily maintenance kit back with you, Proxy. I got it specially for EOS, and I was going to bring it to the video store myself if work at the construction site hadn't been so busy lately. What happened? It's nothing major. During the last site's inspection, we found a bunch of sealed equipment that needs maintenance and repairs. Later, while inspecting them, I found a machine inside that hadn't been powered on in ages. It was really... Why are you so excited all of a sudden? You're talking twice as fast as usual? It was one very, very captivating pile driver. The surface might be a bit weathered from the oxidation, but its core components are still strong, and it's a tough little fellow. While performing regular maintenance, I unscrewed each of its screws and got to look at its internals. Those sleek, refined lines, the smooth, efficient assembly, it's honestly an astonishing feat of industrial craftsmanship. By the time I realized what had happened, it was already a scattered pile of parts, so I had no choice but to give it a full overhaul and rebuild from top to bottom. Now this little one is quiet and powerful with flawless performance, and has already been put into service. Everyone loves it. Here she is, the Dismantling Maniac. Dismantling Maniac? That's a new one. Are you referring to me? You tell Grace about the district's wanted story of the Bane of Evil. Ah. Wonder I thought I heard faint scraping noises while doing maintenance on the machines. Thinking about it now, that must have been the little one calling himself the Bane of Evil. Sounds like a sensitive little thing. If this whole situation's got it stressed out, that's not really ideal. Let's go see him. I should go straighten out this misunderstanding and get the little one a checkup while I'm at it. He'll hate that. Let's do it. Amazing. Such vivid outlines, such clean strokes, and such exquisite coloring. Little one, the proxy told me you go by Bane of Evil. You've got a logic core every bit as sharp and stylish as your name would suggest, and you're even talented in the arts. Here we go again. That's right, I'm a super smart, exceptionally wise Bangbu, totally different from those run-of-the-mill companions who just clock in and out like drones. You're a human with great taste as well. Though, by the rules of first come, first served, you'll have to rank behind my assistant master and settle for being my second favorite person. But I've decided to grant you the honorary title of Bane of Evil's Confidant as compensation. As the two of them launch into a lively conversation, taking the opportunity, Grace pulls out the device she carries with her and scans the internal structure of Bane of Evil. See now, there's a slight deviation near your core module. Something that sets you apart from the other little ones. No wonder he's so full of energy. Got that right. I'm a one-of-a-kind, totally unique Bangbu. Still, with only a preliminary scan, I can't quite figure out how your internal systems operate. Fascinating. A structural flaw, yet it's created an entirely different behavioral pattern and operational logic. What behavioral pattern and operational logic? I don't really understand. Ah, I see. It's because the structural differences cause the frequencies to vary. Hold on, I'll be right back. Once I bring my equipment, I can dismantle the outer shell, run diagnostics with my professional instruments, and compare every abnormal frequency and figure out what's going on. Dismantle? Not happening. Assistant and assistant's master, please save me. He's not ready yet. No need to be afraid, I'm very professional. I can promise every one of your screws will come through completely unharmed. You really don't want to? Here's my contact information, I'll just leave it with you. If you ever change your mind, just give me a call. Who's next? Is that Sokaku? Hang on, she's in here somewhere. Aha! Quick, look, what's that? An executive officer. Executive officer? Incorrect. Good thing the mighty Bane of Evil is here to reveal the truth. This thing's a vicious, greedy, cruel, and downright wicked man-eating monster. Sounds scary. Of course, legend has it that these creatures live 18 floors underground, munch on fireballs, guzzle lava, and have a nasty temper to boot. Once they reach the surface, they go on a hunting spree, chasing all kinds of prey, and then devour it all in a single bite. Like on a wanted poster? Exactly. Sharp eye you got there. Master of my assistant, now I shall entrust you with the duty of dealing with these monsters. Okay. Hi, Sokaku. Oh, hey, Proxy. Section sick off today? Pretty much. We just finished a job and now we're on break. Sokaku was starving and kept going on about getting a burger, so she made it sound amazing, so I figured I'd swing by too. Yeah, the burgers here are amazing. They have so many flavors you can't get anywhere else. Like the crispy crispy squeak cod burger. The coating is nice and crunchy, but the inside is really soft and tender, and the mayo spills right out. Wanna try one, Proxy? We've got a spare. They have a spare burger? At Sokaku's enthusiastic insistence, you try a sizzling crispy cod burger. It's really delicious. Can I ask you for a small favor? What's up? Could you find a server and help me order one burger of every flavor? I've already ordered twice. The first time, the staff even double-checked a few times if I really meant to eat that much. They even offered to contact a hospital for me. So I had Haramasa help with the second order, but now the staff probably recognize him too. You really that hungry, Sokaku? Yeah, I overslept today, so I got called into a hollow on an emergency mission before I could even eat breakfast. There was no food in the hollow, and I had to keep fighting like crazy. When I came out, I felt lightheaded, and my stomach was already rumbling. So I rushed straight over, and just wanted to stuff myself with loads of burgers and fries. One whole burger with each bite. How did you know? I was just super hungry. Word's already gotten around 6th Street. Something like that actually happened? Wait, can you take me to find that, citizens? Oops, I mean to skip it. And if word gets out about this, it'd be way too embarrassing. It'd probably make Nagi worry, too. But before we head to 6th Street, Proxy, help me order those burgers first. I already blew my allowance for today, tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that on this food. I'm gonna eat every last bite before we do anything else. Once Sokaku has had her fill of food and drink, you take her to the newsstand. Hey, are you Mr. Bane of Evil? I'm Sokaku from Section 6, and I've got a few things to say about the wanted notice. What? An executive officer? I don't trust a word you say. You're totally lying to me. This is a monster's trick, just like in the legends. Huh? No. I really am an executive officer for Section 6. This is my work ID. This is my access card. This one. This is my... Bane of Evil carefully examines the credentials, and somehow, even through its metal shell, traces of fear could be seen. So that's what's going on. I understand now. It's all a misunderstanding. No need to worry about it. I'm sorry for interrupting your duties. Sokaku hums a tune as she walks off, while the Bangbu keeps trembling violently, only managing to muster the courage to speak again after a while. No wonder she's an executive officer for Section 6. I feel such a powerful aura. You think she might report me to public security for breaking Bangbu regulations and have me taken in or something like that? Are there regulations? Not before, but I've heard the executive officers of Section 6 can do anything, so arresting me would probably be a piece of cake. She's a good person, you'll be fine. Who's next? Is that Vivian? I think. Now we gotta keep it down. What happened? I'll let you in on this, but you absolutely can't tell anyone. Did you see today's Wanda poster? What's depicted there is a creature straight out of legend. Last time I saw one was on 1430? Careful, don't get too close to it. They say if you hear its chanting, you'll lose consciousness and collapse. Even your logic core will stop responding, and your charging port might get burned out. Even Bangbu like us aren't immune, let alone humans like you. Lucky for you, Bane of Evil, the top detective is stood right here. Assistants, before you set out to capture the witch, I will grant you a sacred blessing. And give you my very own special item. Bane of Evil hands over a special item. It looks like a pair of earplugs? You're all geared up. Next up, time to fulfill your glorious duty. Now go forth, Avatar of Justice. Let's roll. Following the clue from Bane of Evil, you arrive at the Ballet Twins Plaza. Hi, Vivian. Miss Vivian, me, and Lilac already know each other pretty well. We heard 8 different versions of Phaethon's epic performance at the Hollow Champion competition. We know every last detail by heart already, so you don't really need to go over it again. But I did make some tweaks to the wording, and those changes are really important. I won't publish this on the internet until I've confirmed there are no issues with these changes. Anything related to Lord Phaethon, even a single punctuation error, I absolutely will not allow it. Vivian launches into her next round of recitation. It sounds like your exploits from the Hollow Championship competition, but she's dressing it up quite a bit. In that split-second crisis, it was Lord Phaethon who stepped up. Wicked black wolves, creepy hollow raiders, they're all nothing before the mighty Phaethon. All it takes is one kick to send their heads flying, rolling all over the hollow. As Vivian keeps talking, Robin and Lilac both seem to drift off like their minds are wandering. Phew. Neither of them were listening. Lord Phaethon, when did you get here? When Robin told you to stop reading. That means you were here from the start. This is so embarrassing. What are you doing at the Ballet Twins? Do you need me to help? A little. It's related to you. Tell Vivian about Bane of Evil. In the process, Robin and Lilac slowly return to their senses. Vivian told us about her Phaethon story 3 or 4 days ago. That lines up. Miss Lilac, please refrain from bringing up such matters. Miss Vivian's heart rate is accelerating and her body temperature continues to rise. If this keeps up, I'll have to call the hospital and have them come treat Miss Vivian. Robin, be quiet. I'll head to 6th Street right now and explain things to the Bangboo. Anyways, that's the whole deal. Got it. Please forgive me, after all, these kinds of misunderstandings are inevitable in a detective's line of work. You better drop that wanted poster of mine ASAP. Seeing this scene pop up on the canvas is a bit too wild. And who's the last one? He's not here. What has happened to the detective? Now the place is completely empty, with only the bleak western wind blowing through. After waiting in place for a moment, suddenly a harsh grind of gears, Bane of Evil comes bounding over. This is terrifying. What's wrong? Only the bravest, most quick-witted Bangboo could have dealt with what just happened. My assistant and my assistant's master, are you ready to face the truth, even if it means confronting ruthless killers lurking demons head-on? What happened? Let me tell you, today I ran into the most dangerous criminal in all of 6th Street history. She appeared out of nowhere, vanishes without a trace, has a sneaky tail, insane strength, and last, those eyes that see straight through walls. Just one look from her, and even the most skilled security boo will immediately start shorting out. Its wiring fried, and screws raining to the ground. Luckily, the one it ran into was the Bane of Evil. Even when faced with such a demon, I was able to use nimble body and dash through the streets and alleys to make it here to ask you for help. So you bailed. What do you mean bailed? Bane of Evil does not bail. It's a tactical retreat to relay critical information to my companions so we could formulate a thorough capture plan. Hang on, let me slap today's wanted poster up there. Is it like Cecilia, or is it just like a cat? Moments later. Oh, it's Ellen. I'm counting on you, assistant and assistant's master. Drawing skills need. No, it's Ellen, I could tell. Because I think it's Ellen. Those are her scissors. What, a technique? With this much soul and you dare question it? Whatever, a brave warrior like me won't be scared off by some criminal's threats. Even facing such a dangerous rogue, I'll see justice through to the end. Let's go. Alright, lead the way. Should be the one scouting ahead while I provide tactical guidance from the rear. That's the proper division of labor between detective and assistant. Oh, it's Jane! Okay, you got me on that one. I really thought it was Ellen. Hi, Jane. Long time no see, little manager. And this is, Mr. Bane of Evil? It rushed off so fast earlier, I didn't even get the chance to say hello. Bane of Evil didn't do it on purpose. He's just terrified. What? Master's assistant's master? No way, you two actually know each other? I get it. This has to be a criminal's partner, plotting to earn the detective's trust before turning on them when they least expect it. A sneaky scheme almost worked, but you should know, a Bangboo like me, Bane of Evil, would never betray justice. Wait, what are you doing? Jane picks up Bane of Evil and examines its inner workings in detail. When she's finished, the Bangboo collapses weakly onto the floor. Who would have thought such a tiny internal structural deviation could lead to such a huge boost in observational ability? Its observation skills are pretty sharp. It even draws wanted posters. I noticed that too. This morning I took care of an urgent mission and cleaned out some, well, let's just say some unnecessary personnel who shouldn't have been hanging around. Before I began, I confirmed every precaution was in place, but still that Bangboo was hiding by the roadside, sneaking glances at me for quite a while. By the time I finished up and went looking for it, the little guy had already gone. It even covered its tracks. Such a curious little thing. Sure enough, it didn't take long before it came back to find me on its own. We're fishing, and the Bangbu took the bait. Despicable. Shameless. Oh, being accused like that stings a little, you know. Here I was thinking of a keen eye, and you know how to stay hidden. A quiet little scout. If opportunity comes up, maybe you could partner up with me on some basic assignments. That would basically make you an unofficial member of public security. What? Partner? Work with public security? Jane's a special consultant for PubSec. If you're not interested, well then I guess that's that. What a shame. No, I want to. Bangbu is sharp and as capable as me really ought to be rewarded by being brought into the organization. Join me as a proper employee and put in the work, climb the ranks, secure a full position, and in the end will become a public security special consultant. Bangbu. Some solid career planning. With that, the freshly appointed public security specially appointed Baddie Boo followed Jane's lead, happily heading off. At the end of the day, it's a happy ending for everyone. Well, that was an event. Rewards. Claim. Well, I figured that would be the short one. I'm assuming Bootopia is going to be the long one. So, let's go look into Ryu's Legends, and then we'll go to Bootopia. Hi, Yusaha. Hi, Alice. Why, speak of the devil, we were just about to look for you. What are you guys doing in Lumina Square? Well, there's this movie Alice has been dying to see showing at Gravity Cinema, and she's insisted I come watch it with her. How's that for a reason? Yusaha, quit messing with me. How do you even know I wanted to see a movie? I know you pretty well. Anyways, enough chit-chat. So, Wise, what do you think of this little Spook Shack stand we put up? What stand? Here's the deal. Even though Spook Shack is an internet forum, we've got sections that are open to the public web, where regular users post creepypasta threads, and some are pretty interesting. This spot used to be pretty active, with users chatting back and forth, even more lively than the internet at times. But now that the initial hype's worn off, new posts have been dropping off hard lately. Yusaha and I analyzed the sources of existing posts, and found that the number of posts about the Janus Quarter were way lower than Wi-Fi Peninsula, so we got the idea to come here and promote the forum. Exactly, as the saying goes, with an eye sharp enough to spot urban legends, there's no place that doesn't have them. Is that picking up on the mic? Sounds like my upstairs neighbors are vacuuming. I don't hear it. As long as we let people know about this treasure forum, there'll be a steady stream of fresh stories to get this Spook Shack buzzing again. How do you promote it? Well, we might need Wise to lend a hand at our booth. The idea is to reveal the truth behind paranormal events, so folks who stop by our booth, and document them on the forum. On one hand, it lets people know about Spook Shack. On the other, it can add to the Spook Shack story vault. Reveal the truth? What's the point of urban legends, then? Urban legends and magic tricks are totally different. You know, once a magic trick's exposed, it loses all its appeal, but urban legends, they don't really work that way. Even when the truth comes to light, urban legends still spark people's imagination, spawning even more wild stories built on that foundation. Besides, even if the customers who come aren't into urban legends, helping them deal with their fears and worries is pretty rewarding too. So yeah, why do you need my help? You should know the Janus Quarter's local scene pretty well, right? As everyone knows, urban legends always carry an undeniable regional flavor. We want you to peel back the mystery, and we're going to have to count on you as our local expert. So is this going to be like the little therapy minigame we did a couple of months ago? We want to commission you to temporarily run our Spook Shack Urban Legend Investigation stand. Use Yuzuha and I will scope out the surrounding areas too, dig around for any local paranormal events, and then invite them over here. I've already gotten the lowdown on some of the ghostly happenings going on. We've made contact with the affected citizens. Meaning, as long as Wise is ready to get up close and personal with urban legends, the shop can open right now. Alright. Awesome, I knew you'd be into urban legends. Plus, Wise is well-traveled and knows the streets inside and out. Uncovering the truth, these tales will be a walk in the park. Anyways, some visitors pre-registered online while others just happened to pass by the booth and decided to ask on a whim. Alice already set up this computer to automatically log all conversation records. Counting on you to handle the rest, Alice and I are going to go watch them and going to go hit up the streets to promote the forum. After catching her slip of the tongue about going to watch a movie, Yuzuha sticks out her tongue playfully, grabs Alice's hand, and takes off. You watch them heading towards the movie theater. Sure enough, Yuzuha spilled the beans, and it wasn't a slip of the tongue. Let's get familiar with how the Spook Shack internal system works. You've successfully logged into the forum management system. I shall assist you in completing your paranormal consultation duties. First, let's do a demo. Once you complete the demo, you officially begin handling citizen problems. Note, I shall remain by your side and provide the optimal solution when you require. Midnight hauntings from Katie. Getting chased off by earthbound spirits. As manager of the stall, you must uncover the truths behind the strange incidents. Based on citizens' descriptions, select an appropriate response. A while back, I had to move because of work, but there seems to be something creepy at my new place. During the day, it's fine, but once night falls, there are strange rustlings coming from under. I'm assuming it's going to be like the floorboards. Drive away those pesky critters. Choosing the right response increases your citizens' rating. Making the wrong choice will decrease satisfaction. Now that you mention it, I think there is a kind of twin feelers that fly at people. Just like the ones from Wife and Nissa. Wait, they're not going to be as big as the ones I saw online, right? I'd rather deal with earthbound spirits. I'm heading out right now to buy a full set of pest control gear. If I don't wipe them out completely, I'm quitting this construction job. Okay. Jared, Midnight Hauntings. Electric Demon. I feel like I've been possessed by Ridu's legendary electric demon. A few days ago, every corner of my place started carrying an electric charge. I'm not kidding, I tested every spot with a test pen. By all rights, I should have been shocked into the hospital by now, but I'm completely fine. Could it be that in a little while I'll be able to shoot lightning? Maybe the test pen was busted. Huh? Now that I think about it calmly, that's actually possible. Was probably too panicked earlier, so I never suspected the test pen might be the cause. It's enough practice time to start handling real problems. Okay. Due to power limitations, I can only assist when necessary. Please analyze. Yeah, okay, this is just, we have limited hints. Finny, Midnight Hauntings. Barry can help point out the right choice. You have 2 chances to ask for help each round. I don't want to use my chance. You're going to make me. Fine. Alright, well, they already gave me the answer. I don't care. There you go. See you later. Jade. Heart of a child. What the hell? I came back from a business trip and my bamboo suddenly started calling me Mama out of nowhere. I've had the thing for 2 or 3 years now. Never seen anything this freaky before. I'm convinced some ghost possessed my bamboo, and it's gotta be a little kid ghost too. Otherwise, why would it go through all this trouble just to find itself a mom? Isn't this a meme from some shooting game? Must have picked up some meme while... I don't know this meme, apparently. Okay. Why is the video store's electric bill for this period came in? And it's really weird. The electric bill's crazy high, super high, even higher than when Fairy first started coming to our store. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Think about what Fairy's been doing lately. I forgot about the wishing sprite. The electric bill is high, let it be high. Ruby! Ever heard of the quartet? Me and my friends tried it out in the classroom after school when it got dark. And we actually encountered the legendary 5th participant. I even touched it. We were just messing around out of curiosity. But then this happened. The legend never said how to get rid of the ghost, though. What if it's still following me around? The world of science doesn't do magic tricks with people. More like someone deliberately walked over and pulled a prank. Maybe it's the classroom's local... Oh, I don't like either of these answers. Alright, you tell me what they want, Fairy. Nate. 2 days ago, my buddy dragged me to this new gadget store. He was dying to pull from this gacha machine he's been hyping up forever. Then the things got weird. He pulled like 10 times, and from start to finish, he kept getting the same 2 capsules on repeat. Nothing else, not even once. He made me try, saying, if you get the same thing, we're both getting dragged to hell by the gacha machine's cursed Arimon. And I actually pulled one of those 2. What can I do? Am I going to hell now? Probability curse with success. Suspected human interference. Someone messed with the machine. Okay. Aria. Hi. Manager, a few days ago, after training at 404 wrapped up, I turned off my projection to get some air and wandered pretty far without realizing. When I snapped out of it and started heading back, I got this feeling something was tailing me. I know constructs can regulate their body temp, but my emotional module still calculated that spine-chilling sensation. I hustled back to 404, and Ari told me that one of 6th Street urban legends, the Black Spirit. Eos ran into something like that. Black Spirit is a total construct fanatic. It's the cat, right? Friend of yours? She shouldn't be a bad person, right? Or is it supposed to be Grace? Kian. My kid's been rolling her eyes back and throwing her arms up and screaming out of nowhere lately. Thing is, she's got zero memory of it after she snaps out of it. I'm freaking out here. A few days back, she was begging me for some new game. I said no, and she's been sulking ever since. And then things got worse. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. What if some little ghost just got her during that time and straight up possessed her? Sounds like the kid's been a bit too hooked on games. She just wants to play the new City of Arimon game, or make her do homework and problem solve. These are terrible advice. Ivy. Oh. I totally got hit with the sleep paralysis last night, and I suddenly realized I couldn't move at all. My arms and legs were like they were pinned down by a ghost. No matter how hard I struggled, I totally lost it and cried under the covers for ages. It took dozens of minutes before I could finally start moving again. Maybe the thing finally left. Just thinking about it still freaks me out. This thing weighing you down while you were sleeping was... Try swapping in a lighter blanket, or sounds like a clingy one. These suck. Side earlier, and the citizens who all got the truth seemed pretty satisfied. No wonder Yuzuha. Time to clock. Perfect. Venus! Hi, Venus. Oh, it's you. Really amazing at everything, kiddo. So, the other night I was walking Pika past a construction zone, and all of a sudden, Pika's her dog, that's right, it started baring its teeth like crazy. It's always been such a gentle dog. I've heard that animals are way more sensitive to paranormal stuff than people are. Could there be a ghost lurking in that alley and only Pika could have seen it? Construction always comes with side effects. Might be current leakage from the construction work? Okay, you say so. Eos. Wise. I recently made a new friend who loves watching Bangbu competitions. Weird thing is, whenever they say, I don't see how they can win this one, or they've got no chance, those players it disfavors miraculously pull off victory. Does it have some kind of supernatural power? Otherwise, how could it reverse jinx everything it points at? Just reverse betting jinx? This is what we call celestial. These suck. Nami. I'm a tarot enthusiast, so I tend to trust the results of my readings. One day I was just heading out. Right when I got downstairs, I saw 2 tarot cards floating down from above. I checked the cards. Their combinations could totally be read as going out will bring misfortune. It freaked me out so bad I went straight back upstairs. I brought those 2 cards with me. Please take a look. Both tarot cards have clear fold marks on them. Someone upstairs is practicing card throwing, I guess? Oh, did I get those both wrong? I don't have any assists left from... Oh no, wait, it just goes away. Lately, for some reason, we've been seeing a massive surge in folks coming to watch horror and thriller fix, so we had to add an extra showing, including late night screenings. Here's where it gets weird. After one of those late night sessions wrapped up, I was floored to find the projector automatically started to play another movie. I bolted up to the projection room, but it was completely empty. Could we have a movie-loving ghost on our hands? Ghosts aren't the only ones who dig at horror flicks. An employee screened it for themselves without permissions. Okay. Hi, Lucy. Man, it's such a headache. Long story short, Caesar's been acting weird these last few days. Don't know what got into her, but she's not reading manga. And she keeps pulling us aside to say weird stuff like, Lucy, don't worry about what others think. Be brave and chase your dreams. What the heck is that about? There's a difference between not reading manga and not having no manga to read. Get her some manga she hasn't read yet. Yeah, make sure to buy finished ones. That's the worst. You start reading something new or watching something new and you like it, and then it's just not done, and then it's threatening to never be done. Looks like something's up with our club's equipment. Just recently, Miss Ye Guang, who was granted the title of Void Hunter not long ago, came by the club for some live combat testing. Out of curiosity, we loaded up the combat records left behind by 2 other Void Hunter rank big shots in the testing program, but the data we got back was totally underwhelming, and the logs were filled with nothing but insufficient DPS warnings. 3 Void Hunter rank agents. Is it an Easter egg the devs created? Promise me you won't delete this Easter egg. Feifei. It's just so weird. I went out for the hot pot with my bestie. She loves the spicy soup base, but I can't handle any spiciness at all, so we ordered a 2-flavored pot. But then I tasted spiciness in the meat I put in the clear soup, and I'm absolutely sure my utensils never touched the spicy side. It was already bizarre enough, but then she had to go and tell me a bunch of hot pot restaurant horror stories to freak me out. Someone's bestie is an expert in scare tactics. Your taste buds are busted, go see a doctor. Your bestie mixed chili oil into the dipping sauce. Sure. If it happens again, I'm ignoring her for a full 60 minutes. Hi, Corin. A few days ago, while I was off, I was watching TV alone in my room. Suddenly, the screen started switching by itself. Everything it showed was work-related. The first complete hair care guide, the ultimate work prodigy. Could it be there's a workaholic ghost in my TV? Belle also once picked the wrong TV when watching movies. Someone probably picked a connection to the wrong TV? Okay. I don't much care for these events. Mana. Starry sky last night was absolutely gorgeous, so I got the idea to head out and capture some inspiration. I stayed out nice and company. Oh, I clicked a button on X. I fat thumbed it. It was right. Lucky me. Ati. Was that occupation former student? That's not an occupation. You know, there really is a god inside the hollows. The god of the hollows. I'm not just making this up. I got lost in a hollow once, and that's when I heard it. A calm, delicate voice echoing all around me. I followed it and made it out alive. Ever since then, every time I enter the hollow, I hear that voice. Yeah, can you hook me up with an intro, though? Dial in. Hello. Something interesting happened. While I was working the late shifts, so I wanted to ask you to think. It was dead quiet, but no complaints or anything to deal with, when suddenly I heard this thud 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 sound in the hallway. It sounded like someone was hopping along. Hard not to notice, right? But when I rushed out to check, there was nothing there. As far as I know, there's a certain legendary creature that hops around like that. Xiao Xiao was probably working late. Hello, Snap. Yesterday, I used a Bangbu facial recognition app that auto-applies accessories during my photography stream. The software froze for a bit, and when it started up, something weird showed up. Even though I was alone at the time, the software showed a bunch of Bangbu faces, each with bizarre expressions. Killer stream content. It's probably a glitch. Jishuan. Sorry, Jingshuan. Yixin said that if you pray at the incense burner at Sleepian Temple and silently make a wish in your heart, it'll come true. Half believing, I silently chanted, "Let me skip homework for 3 years and give me top grades in the big exams." And then from beside the incense burner came a deep, rhythmic, indescribable sound, like whispers of a deity. Since the gods have already given their divine sign through the incense burner, I guess I have no choice but to skip my homework, right? Deep and rhythmic kind of sounds like snoring. It's an orange tabby sleeping in the back. Hi, Enzo. Some Bangbu who came into my shop recently been acting kind of weird, so I wanted to ask if EOS and 18 are showing similar symptoms. Yelling stuff about combat and elbow strikes, then begging me to install boxing parts on them. Is this some Bangbu modeling trend or what? No such thing as a pointless mod in Eridu. Some kind of fighting going on, right? As a tournament? Hi, Suna. There's something that happened a long time ago, and I wanted to ask for your thoughts on it. Back when the Angels of Illusion had just formed, and we hadn't come to 404 yet, our first physical album predictably sold only single-digit copies, but under those circumstances, an anonymous fan actually wrote the call and response chant for us. To this day, we still haven't met that fan, and we've got no way to express our gratitude. Probably not written by a fan who bought the album. Hadn't come to 404 yet. An anonymous fan actually wrote call and response chants for us. Nangong? I guess? Hi, Cecilia. Why save me? My phone's acting really weird. Like, really weird. It's auto-recording what that commissioner's voice and playing it back on loop. Is there some kind of prank, or is there really another commissioner inside this thing? Recording apps are pretty common. You hit record by accident, I guess? I accidentally hit record on the commissioner. I'm sure he won't mind. Wise, you're finally here. Long time no see, Lucia. Yuzuha only mentioned there was a Make Spook Shack Raid Again stand here at Lumina Square and told us to come check out the Urban Legends collected. Lucia's here to check if there are any ethereal-related urban legends, and I'm here to seek some fresh inspiration. As for monotone... Huh? Me? Yuzuha mentioned she was planning to set up the stall, but I was tied up with other stuff at school, so I didn't come with them. I just figured I'd swing by and join the fun today. Stall's pretty solid, gives off some real Spook Shack vibes, too. Too bad they didn't have any tales about ethereals, though. Should have come a few days later. Most people here are just civilians. They don't get to see ethereals too often. I see. Well, since this stall has been up, the forum has seen a flood of newbies. Once I catch some Z's and surf the net again, we might just stumble into some awesome tales, like when a baby blast crawler meets a bossy Trinox. That's just weird. I've gotten tons of inspiration from these records, and I could surely use it for a story. I'll show it to you once it's published. Deal. Do I need to go and look for some inspiration too? Nah, forget it. Yuzuha's gonna drag Alice and me into the story time anyways. So I'll just hear what she's got to say then. Alright, our stall isn't closed yet. Once there are more stories, we'll come back, yeah. Yuzuha just messaged me and wants to meet up with her. So we're heading out then? Sorry, Wise, doesn't seem like there'll be much we can do sticking around here. Go on, have fun, I'll just do all the work for you guys. Next time I pull an all-morninger, I'm totally taking you out. Back to my friend's day job. Only 2 more, at least. Luca. I was about to head into the sewers for maintenance earlier. I saw a red balloon floating down there. What if it's just like in the movies? There's a clown with a red balloon in the sewers who'll make everyone float. Someone please grab that balloon, or someone help me fix the sewers. Classic horror movie scene right here. It's very likely the balloon got stuck there by accident. Ari! Manager, is there something like really special on 6th Street that hides in trash cans? Ever since I came to 404, I've occasionally seen some bizarre stuff. People walking along, then suddenly stopping in front of a trash can on the corner and talking to the trash can, and then sometimes the trash can even spits something out. There's definitely something in that trash can around that corner. The lucky ones will receive gifts from the trash can. Oz. Nice sweater. My childhood friend's been acting super weird lately. He keeps going on and on about hundreds of millions, even billions of Denny's, like he's possessed or something. When I asked him what's up, he just brushed it off, saying it was just talking, but that excited look on his face was way too real. I'm starting to think he's been hypnotized, like he's been trapped in a dream full of Denny's and can't wake up. Looks normal on the outside, but he's basically a walking zombie inside. You're seeing video game currency inflation at its finest. He's talking about in-game currency. Hi, Soldier 11. Sorry. Yeah, Soldier 11. Messenger of the Crimson Flame, Silken Shadow. I've come to inquire... Hari, that's her name. I was blanket on her name. Come to inquire about a strategy to resolve a certain matter. A few days ago, I went to eat noodles as usual, only to be told the shop had installed a strange new lighting system that only turns on when you shout an incantation at it. But the effect only lasts a few seconds. If you don't shout at the incantation again, the lights go out. But the key to spells is shouting them out loud. They must have gotten those lights with voice control? I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Hey, Drew. Ever been to Mystic Wares over in Phylum Heights? I heard all sorts of wild stories about it, so while I was touring the area, I figured might as well check it out while I'm here. Went to scope out Mystic Wares late one night, and I heard the door making crazy noises. Like something was about to bust right through. Freaked me out so bad I booked it out of there. The door hasn't probably been maintained in ages. The wind shook the door. Good luck, sir. Hi, Blaze. Our shop's new soup base has been super popular lately. Been working till late every single night. Finally got half a day off, and on my way to work, I ran into some customers leaving the shop. Every one of them was clutching their stomachs with a queasy look, muttering something like, Kuatara? We use the freshest, safest ingredients. How could our foods be giving people stomach aches? When cooking ingredients, you can go over, but never under. Why are Exaltus still after me, or they didn't cook their food? What is this response? Hello, threes. It's off season at the beach, so when I'm at reception, I sometimes scroll through art forums to kill time. For some reason, almost every artist on the forums has drawn a similar composition, a low-angle character art with a wonky perspective. Is this some kind of special ritual in the art world? All the related artworks are getting crazy high clicks. If you can't beat them, join them, or people are just chasing the hype, I guess? Sure. You are so small, but you look so fancy in your little suit. You look adorable. Hello, mister. Everyone says you can help me. Mom took me to get a short haircut last month, but it seems like some bad guys don't like my hair. They keep tapping my shoulder when I'm not paying attention, and they tickle my neck. But every time I turn around, I don't see anyone. Mister, do you know who's playing these tricks on me? Try tying your hair up. Oh, they're both correct. Okay. Well, here's the mischievous little troublemaker here. Everybody's issues have all been addressed. Alright, one more round and then we're free. Hopefully these next two will have some meat on their bones. Oh, hi, Miyabi. Hello, Proxy. Miyabi? Please sign me up for tomorrow's session. No sign up needed? Just jump in now? Not now. Can't tell. Because I'm in the middle of training to spark curiosity in my friends. Your training is going well. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Bingje. Let you in on a little secret. My Bangbu's basically achieved godhood. I don't know when it started, but it never needs charging anymore. Every morning I wake up and it's at full battery, and it never needs me to charge it at all. Did Sunbringer herself bless us with that or what? No way it runs without charge. It's been charging on the low while you were sleeping. Yeah. Hello, Lawson. Basically, there's been this rumor going around Tops that sounds crazy, but kind of makes sense. Become the boss's personal photographer, and you'll get lucky breaks that'll skyrocket your career. Word is, it started over at Porcelumex. Should I take a shot of it? Reminds you of a friend at Porcelumex. Don't worry. Don't spread the rumors, just keep your head down and work hard. Even if one has to set up 8 cameras all over. These answers both suck. Hi, Coco. So there was this customer who left a really weird note on our delivery order. Extra cilantro and green peppercorns, light on salt and oil, no scallions. I tore the whole shop apart looking for those ingredients, but in the end, I just made a standard tea milk and sent it over. I'm totally gonna get a complaint. What if the customer actually needed that kind of tea milk? Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like they were ordering from like a noodle place. Hi, Eve! Miss Yao has been acting kind of weird lately. Her mood seems fine on the surface, but she keeps avoiding me. Whenever I ask what's up, she just says nothing's wrong, and then she'll lock herself in her room, only to crack the door open and size me up from head to toe. At first I thought maybe I'd done something to make her wary of me, but then I came across the legends of doppelgangers and how another you gradually takes over the original without anyone noticing. Worrying about Astra is throwing Evelyn completely off her game. Astra's cooking up a surprise for you. Yeah, it sounds like maybe she's got a new outfit. I get it, but why would Miss Yao suddenly prepare a surprise for me? Hi, Alice. Since I'm running the stall... You're running the stall! Don't you fucking lie to me. I've been crashing at a place nearby these past few days. I don't know if it's because we've been collecting all these urban legends or what, but it feels like we've caught the attention of something. The ceiling light in my room keeps flickering, whether the switch is on or off. Yeah, the ghost is waving at you. Hello, Mrs. Zhao. Young man, I haven't run into any monsters or demons, but there's been some weird stuff going on, and I need you to help me figure it out. I heard from the old lady at the newsstand. For some reason, there's always young folks around your age who buy scratch cards, but they scratch off just one row and then bolt without a word. We're both curious. Is this some kind of trend with you young people? Sleeping Temple has a daily limited lottery. They want to play the lottery at Sleeping, I guess, but you can't do both anyways, so... Hello, Jie. I used to be a huge Satellite fan, you know, the Bang Boot idol group, but lately my attention's been completely hijacked by this shark boot. It's got this adorable round little body, and it bops along to the music in the cutest way. Even its built-in case is super cute. None of my friends get why I'm so into it, and honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's normal. The shark boo standing on top of the water tank? Talk it into joining the idol group, or its dance moves are mesmerizing. They're both right. This minigame sucks. I'm sorry. I don't like being negative. Hi, Miyabi. I've arrived, Proxy. I'm currently undertaking a training where I must complete 100 tasks in a single day while wearing traditional family attire. I've already finished 99 tasks. I wanted to conclude this training with something I've never done before. You're well versed in the urban legends of New Eridu, so perhaps you can provide some inspiration for the final special task? Something you've never done doesn't have to involve paranormal events and urban legends. Yeah, how about go watch a concert at 404? Have fun. We're back. I take it all the folks we invited have already stopped by with their unusual experiences? Yep, all done. We did hang around the area for a bit, caught a movie, then met up with Monato, Lucia, and Hari to check out a show. And wasn't there that time you got scared by a lamp while sleeping alone at night and secretly ran into Weiss for help? What? Huh, Yuzo, how do you know about that? My lady, our back-end system has your appointment and consultation records, you know. But you've been working hard these past few days too. Between all the fun, you've helped me assist plenty of citizens troubled by these ghost rumors. They will all no longer cause any trouble. I said, even if Alice knew the truth, she'd still get spooked by, like, a plastic bag hanging from a tree branch in the dark swaying in the wind, right? As if something like that could ever scare me. Hey, don't be so nervous. Even if you get spooked, I'll be around to calm you down. Alright, now, I'm just messing with you. Wise, ever since the Spook Shack Urban Strangeness Investigation Squad set up in Luna Square, our forum's been flooded with newbie registrations every single day. It's gotten way more lively, and that's all thanks to you running the shop. Well, thanks. I mean, I did do all the work this time. Well, we can't just stand around here patting each other on the back all day. Bottom line, this Urban Legends stall has fulfilled its duty. Win-win for everyone. Where'd the other three go? After pulling a few all-morningers, Lucia was completely wiped out, went back to crash. Hari said she'd head back to freshen up, then dove straight into riding like there's no tomorrow. As for Monato, it sounds like something came up at school again, so we headed back to Waifei Peninsula early. Alice and I should probably head back soon to sort through all the urban legends we've collected. You're always welcome to swing by Spook Shack, Wise. Thanks. Roxy, you still busy? I'm free. We're gonna watch the show together. I don't think the noodle shop is the closest place to the show, but okay. Unless she's waiting over here. Hi, Miyabi. You're here. Have you been waiting long? No worries, I just got here myself. Shall we go? Let's go.
You seem to really like this outfit. Is it special to you?
It was my mother's favorite style. It's well suited for training, Doesn't get in the way during combat either. What do you think, Proxy?
It looks really nice, and it suits you perfectly.
Is that so? Yanagi said the same thing before. I think we've arrived. We can talk more later.
Okay. Turns out 404 is actually underground. After all, they're underground idols. I get it, training's training, and the place doesn't matter, even underground works. Can we catch the show right now? No, we have to wait before it starts. How about a melon drink? Alright, thanks. You buy drinks at the drink stand, take a quiet breather. 10 minutes before showtime, you head into the venue with Miyagi. You watch the whole satellite performance with the music blasting and the crowd going wild. Upbeat and fun, the dance brought by the Bangboo was something new. And with that, the training challenge of doing 100 things in one day while dressed in the family attire is complete. I'll think about it. Either way, thanks for giving me the best inspiration for my training. Training with you always brings something fresh to the table. Alright, I'm assuming these other two are longer. Well, I think Bootopia is going to be the long one. Let's go do that. Hello, Butler Boo. Manager, there's been an incident involving Eos that we need to apologize for. Let's not say don't worry, you should listen first. 30 minutes ago, we played a game of Truth or Dare with Eos. He threw in the towel on the say which agent the manager contacts the most question. As punishment, he swallowed a Bangboo chip loaded with the crazy dance party program. That counts as eating things you shouldn't, doesn't it? It's a toy chip that's super popular among Bangboo lately. We've eaten it tons of times. We didn't expect the toy chip Eos swallowed to malfunction. Not only did it scramble his logic circuits, but the chip got stuck inside his frame and can't be removed. Eos ended up running away from home shouting Bootopia and I'm gonna be late. He ran away? Don't worry, we've already notified the other owners to help search for Eos. And the other manager has already headed out to look. Just you finish talking, you see Belle rushing back to the video store. Thank goodness you're back. We found Eos. Everyone's at the parking lot right now. Okay.
Everyone's here. Let's go check on Eos.
So it's Arya, Grace, and Ellen? Interesting. I mean, Safety would go with Grace, Butler Boo would go with Ellen, but then Arya and Berklick? Interesting.
Thanks, everyone. We couldn't have found Eos so soon without you. No biggie. I actually prefer finding Bangboo to working. Besides, it wasn't us who brought Eos back. That was the staff from 404. It was this pink intelligent construct. They just scooped Eos right up and made a dead sprint for the video store.
Thank you, Arya.
And then she was just... gone.
Oh, is it not Arya?
Huh? She's a staff member of our group.
Oh, she did have her projection up.
She
probably had other things to take care of and headed back early. My, that was quite the scene. I caught every second of it. Those rounded mechanical limbs, cute childlike paint job. Goodness, it's been so long since something tugged at my heartstrings like that. Thank you. I'm glad you liked, I'll make sure to pass that on to her. Oh, and your name's Arya, right? Would you get a little closer and let me take a good look at you?
Don't do it, Arya.
Strange. I never feel this kind of maternal fondness toward a human. Unless you're actually... maybe you need to calm down a bit. Let's not talk about me for now. Oh, manager's here already.
It took Grace all of 6 seconds to figure out that Arya was an intelligent construct.
Thanks again for helping us out. How's Eos? Is he okay?
I did a quick temporary fix-up for that child. He shouldn't go running off again anytime soon, but...
I'm going to go to Bootopia and compete for... Hang on, slow down. Going to go to Bootopia and compete for Employee of the Quarter, and I'm running late. I can't work there, Master is not there, and neither is the video store.
See, the child's behavioral logic module is still affected by that mysterious chip. His sense of self-awareness is scrambled. If we don't get that chip out soon, one day he's just gonna slip out the door again, to that Bootopia place he mentioned.
Fairy, do you have a way to retrieve that chip? Or track down where it came from?
Negative. Forcibly removing the chip would damage the logic core. Master, I must also warn you against connecting to EOS via the HDD system while the chip is still in. You may not be able to exit safely. As for your other question, based on current data, this chip was manufactured by the Marcel Group. Its designated function
Also,
is
they
an
said eat.
employee
How the hell do
access
Bamboo
card.
eat?
Its access permissions cover Marcel Bootopia Amusement Island.
Great. Since it's from a Marcel Group amusement island, we can try getting in touch with them about a repair.
Speaking of which, Bleak just mentioned that he can get us in...
Is that how you pronounce it? Hang on. Run me through that again?
Speaking of which, Bleak just mentioned that he can get us in touch with a customer service rep. Speaking of which, Bleak just mentioned that he can get us in touch with a
God,
customer
it sounds
service
like an
rep.
audio stutter almost.
Speaking of which, Bleak just mentioned that he can get us in touch with a customer service rep.
Customer service rep? Could it be...
Before you know it, Bleak picks up the video call. Ah, my knee.
Dear customer, the service session hasn't started yet, but since we're old pals already, how about you give that little button a tap and drop me a 5-star review first?
You can have 5
It's been a
stars when you
while,
fix my
Dylan.
problem,
Can
Dylan.
you handle the access control chip from the Marcel Group as well? Bleak already filled me in on everything that happened to EOS. Strictly speaking, it's outside of my service area. But since you're the ones asking, there's no way I'm turning you down. So, this Bootopia is basically an amusement resort island the Marcel Group built for their Bamboo employees to kick back and relax. But not long ago, a companion hollow suddenly popped up nearby, and they had to shut the whole place down for the time being. As a result, a lot of Bootopia's Bamboo staff and a ton of valuable supplies ended up stuck inside. So the chip Eos swallowed was most likely smuggled out of the resort illegally, then resold without being properly wiped. That's what caused all of this. As for the details, I'll dispatch a Marcel technical specialist to handle it for you. Just hang tight for a bit.
Really appreciate it, Dylan. Belle and I will get everyone we know to leave you a glowing review.
That's
All
not...
that. I actually have a little commission for you. Well, more for Eos, really. Supply recovery at the resort has been going slow. Now that Eos has the staff access card, he's actually the perfect candidate to head into the hollow and clear out whatever's been holding the retrieval effort back. Plus, to fix the chip situation for good, we also need Eos to gather some intel from inside Bootopia.
I want to go to Bootopia. Everyone there needs me, but without Master, can I really make it?
Eos, I have faith in you. Besides, we'll be watching you in real time.
Oh, is this whole
Won't be
thing gonna
fighting
be a
alone.
big Marcel level? That would be
And with
super
our AI
fun.
assistant as our guide, it'll be even safer.
I always thought those Marcel levels were too short.
Someone's a go-getter, huh? He's like a mini version of Faith, then. Okay, I'll shoot you the coordinates for the resort island now. You guys can totally head over and check things out before the tech specialist shows up.
Got it. The coordinates for Marcel Bootopia. Shall we go? Oh, right. How do I even get there? Before I always went with Master. We're responsible for this too, Eos. Take us with you. Cowabunga. Did that say he could drive? I shouldn't have skipped it. I think it said he could drive.
A new expedition begins now.
Yo! This place looks sick. Bang Boo Land. I see ethereals. Treasure chest. All supplies in the supply box are displayed here. Pick up everything. Equipment type supplies auto equipped to empty slots. Standard alloy hammer type C. Uses a shockwave. Weapons placed in current slot will lose corruption resistance at the end of each run when it reaches 0. All bonuses are lost. So this only lasts for 2 runs, and then it's like a broken weapon, is my understanding? Instantly recover HP. It's got an 8-second cooldown. Numerous unclaimed chests are scattered throughout the amusement island. You can loot them for equipment, armor, consumable items, other supplies used to enhance Eos's towns. Consumable items might include bombs and recovery items. I've got a sneeze coming on. I'm going to mute my mic this time. Never mind, it's being a bitch. Bombs and health recovery items must be equipped before use. Once equipped, you push the corresponding button. This chest contains the work uniforms provided to the staff at Bootopia. The Marcel group really is a powerhouse with deep pockets. So this is the new work uniform? After putting it on, I feel pumped up. Welcome to Bootopia. Bonk. No, I already opened the chest. We don't have our dive attack, though. Or is that B? Yeah. Bonk! Hello, Miss Esme. Are you a new hire, or part of the search and rescue team sent by Lady Sunbringer? If you're a visitor, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Our amusement island has been affected by a hollow and is temporarily closed. I've got a stacked access card. Just call me Eos. Hi there, Eos. I'm Dorothy, a guide at Marcel Bootopia, and I'm in charge of assisting the search and rescue team to ensure everything goes smoothly. So what are you doing here all by yourself? I'm here to help. Ever since the hollow incident hit the island, supplies have been running short, and even I don't risk moving around with a low battery. But there's sure to be enough multifunction power banks in the uncollected supplies. Eos, could you go in and grab 3 multifunction power banks for me? That way I'll be able to move freely about the island. I will find you 3 batteries, Miss Dorothy. You can check your current mission target on the map. As you progress through missions, you'll also be able to check other facilities around the map. Additionally, as you unlock Bangbu towns, you'll be able to see the locations of some chests on the map.
Essential supplies detected in the indoor area ahead. Eos, please follow the markers on the map and begin a thorough search.
They see me rolling. Bonk. Ethereals! Press the attack to activate, deals damage to enemies. Repeatedly press to unleash up to 4 attacks. Special attack deals damage to surrounding enemies. Activating special attack before being attacked will parry. Hold EX special to activate. Continually spin to draw on enemies and deal damage. Activating EX special attack right before being attacked will parry. Right, we have a dodge. We have a jump. Okay. When your decibels reach max, unleash your ultimate. During your exploration of Bootopia, you can collect special weapons. Equipping these change the effects of ultimates. All EOS combat-related bindings can be adjusted in the options menu. Cool. Bonk. You've got him in the vortex. EOS beat his ass. Yeah. What are you? Cues. Bamboo Land. Hello. Can I not talk to you yet? One of these days, there will actually be something in these breakable boxes. Treasure chest! Can be exchanged for Marcel coins. Cool. And some Marcel coins. Treasure! 3 items. Oh, bombs. Cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Loot. 10 coins. Why am I being corrupted? Why am I being corrupted? Something corrupted me. Spin! Is that a new hammer? Is it hammer time? What do you do? This one's got 15 attack. Oh yeah, brother, put that thing on! Oh, it doesn't change the appearance of our hammer, though. So what are those? Are those healing items? Ah, okay, that's heal over time. Noted. Oh, I was supposed to be up there, actually. Hang on, I'm coming back. Watch out for miasma. Getting close to miasma enemies will cause EOS to continuously accumulate miasma and contamination. When it reaches its limit, you will take massive damage. I'm deploying a bomb. It didn't do anything. There we go. Treasure. What is that? Multifunction. Oh, it's the battery we need. Cool. Ooh, excuse me. Bonk. I'm gonna eat a heal. We're going that way now. Oh, hang on. I see a treasure chest over there. That's probably reachable from the inside. Looks like there was a window I could go out. Or just this door I didn't see. Hey, bonk! Open sesame. Oh. No, careful. There might be something up here. If I were a game creator, this is where I would hide a secret. There's nothing here. I've been robbed. Ha! Nope, we're down here now. Bonk! One day there will be something in those chests. Surely they're not just boxes for boxes' sake. This locker seems important. Hey, chest! Can I open this one through the wall? No? Okay. A chest! I was gonna say, can there be mimics? But I would assume not, because it's the same button to open the chest as to attack, so you can't actually just attack the chest. Bonk. Get him, safety! Bonk. Bootopia. This place is terrifying. I'm a Bootopia in charge of scary performances. Thanks for coming to save me. Next time we do employees reviews, I'm totally giving you a perfect score. Wait, what was your name? I've never seen you before. Hold your questions. Are there any batteries nearby? On my way here, I noticed some scattered supplies on the rooftops. You could take a look. Just take this elevator up. Nice to meet you, Bootopia. Alright, do I have to bonk that one in? Treasure! Well, he just sounds all kinds of excited over finding that battery. Automatic sentry. Many automatic sentry turrets are scattered throughout Bootopia. Turrets are enemies with high damage and wide attack range, specializing in launching long-range missile attacks. Use cover in the environment to dodge attacks and slowly close in to defeat turrets is a solid strategy. Additionally, activating a special or EX special just before getting hit by a turret can deflect the missile, dealing damage to the turret.
Warning. Abnormal mechanical activation signals detected.
Alright, so we're just playing Breath of the Wild now, is what I'm hearing.
Watch out for bullets, or else. No, but our masters will be worried.
Okay, we really are just playing Breath of the Wild. Okay. I can hear the music already. Bonk! Bonk. Bring it! Early. That one hit a friend.
Reminder, you can pick up supplies from broken turrets.
Yeah, but it was 10 coins. Let's not get too excited there, Fairy. And the other one didn't even drop loot. Oh, he did, but it's all the way over here. That one was only 9 coins. I don't know what's considered a lot of coins. Battery. Another hammer. A scarf. Oh, this gives more HP. A backpack upgrade. That seems pretty important. Can I have that, please? Thank you. You found a better piece of equipment. You can swap equipment in the inventory screen. Equip EOS with stronger gear to boost combat capabilities. Was that actually stronger than our hammer, though? Our hammer's 15. This one's 10, but it's got a 10% crit rate. I'm fine with our regular hammer for now. Let's go give Dorothy her batteries. Look, these bamboo are all stuck on the ground. While I was running away earlier, I accidentally stomped them even deeper in. If I just bail now, it'll be considered a hit and run. Yeah, it's like plucking a carrot, but it's bamboo. Grab a hold of the buried bamboo's ears together with Bootopia and yank hard. Yes, that's the first bamboo pulled out. Together with Bootopia, you continue to pull hard. Wait, I can't pull this out, and something about this bamboo seems familiar. Too bad he's already out cold. If we want to save him, just the two of us won't cut it. If we could get more allies on board down the line, maybe we'd have a shot of pulling it out? We need more help. That's right, go continue the search and rescue for now, but don't forget there are still bamboo here waiting. Okay. Hi, Dorothy. You're back. Don't tell me you already found the batteries I need. Let me see the supplies you've got. Here you go. All charged up and good to go. Eos, a little thank you. Please take this. Whistles? Used to activate talents. Something sounds seriously off when you blow into it. Okay.
Warning. Battery is low. You need to rest. Eos, please evacuate from the island as soon as possible.
Is this like a looter shooter? Do I have to extract? There are numerous evacuation points scattered throughout the island. Leaving the island from evacuation point is the safest way to get away with it. Is a looter shooter. Okay. Or extraction shooter. Once Eos's HP drops to 0, the current exploration will be immediately ended in failure, and Eos will be forced to leave Bootopia. At the same time, all supplies collected during exploration will be lost, except for those stored in the safe. For it's a smart move to store important supplies in the safe. You may also manually choose to pause and abandon the current run in the options menu. Yo, this game mode might be sick. Oh, my room is so dark now. I love it. Hi, Denny Boo. I'm gonna pet you again. I know I pet you earlier. Come here. Hi. I see Ellen looking at the drawing of Jane over there. Is she gonna comment on how it looks like her, too? Oh, you're back. Perfect. What's wrong? Take a look at this. Does this drawing really look like me? Earlier today at school, a bunch of classmates told me there was a portrait of me up on 6th Street, so I had to come check it out myself. Not really. The details don't match it. Okay, come on, Ellen. Surely you see it. They all sounded so certain. Ever heard of a doppelganger? I mean, I don't know about that. I see. Alright, I get it. I don't know what it is. I think it's the head. I didn't mean to open my mail. I mean, yeah, I could see it being Jane's knife now. Anyways.
Wise, you and Eos came back just in time. The Marcel Tech specialist Dylan sent is already here.
Oops. Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm the dedicated chip quality after sales and maintenance specialist from the
Hello.
Marcel Group. Before we begin the inspection, I'll need to run a checkup on the child who accidentally swallowed the chip.
Child? There's people besides Grace who call Bamboo child?
This is Eos. The chip he swallowed has affected his logic core, so he's been experiencing cognitive disruptions. Anyway, we'll leave it in your hands.
Specialist takes out a whole arsenal of diagnostic gear and performs a simple but comprehensive check on Eos.
Parents, Eos's situation is a little complicated. You need to be mentally prepared.
Oh yes, that's what everyone wants to hear when dealing with a sick child.
We want to cure Eos even if it costs us every penny.
Oh, it's not quite that
I don't care how
serious.
much it costs,
Please
just
don't
make this
whip
man
out your
well
credit
again.
cards just yet. We're not some kind of scam operation. The thing is, this chip has been privately modified. Unless we find the person who did the modifications, there's no quick way to remove it. I've installed a shielding program for Eos so he won't be constantly driven by the chip's built-in commands to head to the resort island to work. But it's only a temporary fix. If you wish to solve the problem once and for all, you'll need to track down the person who did the modifications.
Oh no. Oh no no.
Eos has a point.
Eos has a point. Anyone who could modify the resort's access card chip would have to be someone on the inside. We'll need to check with the staff there.
I've heard from Mist Island that Eos has taken on a commission to help recover supplies on the island. Now you can do both together. However, I have to warn you, the island has been swallowed up by a hollow. For all we know, the person who did the modifications could be long gone by now. If that's the case, you two need to be prepared to accept reality and allow Eos to become a lifetime employee on Marcel Bootopia.
Not a chance in hell.
That won't do. I'm going to get complaints if I can't close the ticket.
Dylan?
Uh-huh. As a responsible customer service rep, of course I need to track the ticket remotely and learn about how our requesters are doing. Meanwhile, as your client, I can also keep an eye on the progress of the commission. By the way, I have an idea for the problem you were talking about. The chip that Eos swallowed belongs to a lifetime Bangbu employee of Marcel Bootopia. If we can't take out the chip physically, then I suggest... Eos, there's only one way out. Climb that corporate ladder, claw your way to the top, become the island's owner, and then have to use your power however you see fit. You can even fire yourself.
What a plot.
Are you serious? On second thought, I guess it kind of makes
That is
sense.
absolutely the plot to an 11 episode anime that never got to second season. It's a guy who hates work so much at where he's at, he's decided the only way out of the job is he needs to climb to the top so he can fire himself.
The modifications, the whole thing sorts itself out. Love the spirit, Eos. To help with your exploration on the resort island, I'll have the tech specialist stick around in 6th Street for now. Just go find him if you need anything.
Rest assured, I'm a professional.
Manager Eos, perfect timing. I just remembered something super important I forgot to mention earlier. By the way, I'm turning into a surfer. Ahem, don't you dare go reporting this to Miss Dylan. While fixing up Eos's chip, I found out it can also connect to our Marcel Group's internal Bangbu upgrade system. You can spend Marcel coins to unlock Bangbu talents in the upgrade system that makes Eos even stronger. Marcel coins? What do you mean where are you supposed to find them? Why is Eos found a bunch of them? That's the Bangbu currency used internally by the Marcel Group while exploring the amusement park. As Eos, keep an eye out for supplies. You're bound to find some. By the way, some of the rarer talents require specific supplies, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for Eos. To help upgrade your chips, I'll be sticking around the video store. Okay, let's go. Unlocked Bangbu access boost. Is this like permanent upgrade? Meta upgrades? Yeah, okay. Inventory capacities increased by 4. Yo! Let's go. Give me that. Decibel generation speed is increased. Bombs appear in the starting cache. Cool. Extra safe slot. Storage capacity is increased by 24. So, novice employee. When entering Bootopia, all advanced resource chests will be automatically marked. Sweet. To Bootopia. There are still supplies from your last inventory from the adventure. Hold A to transfer supplies when you clear inventory. Later on, you'll be able to organize and sell supplies. Press RB to view remaining mission info. Check out your active mission. Here. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me read. Head to Bootopia again. Coins. What is that? Storage capacity +1. We will get 1 of these metal boxes under the sands. And 5 whistles. We need 2 of these boxes. And so, if I read that right, yeah, our hammer's got 1 of 2 durability left. Our armor is still good. The backpack is adding 3 inventory slots. Don't know how valuable that is. Seems good to me. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. To Bootopia! Where are we dropping, boys? Each exploration has a time limit. If you don't evacuate before time runs out, it counts as a fail. Each exploration of the island consumes 1 durability from the equipment you bring. Once durability hits 0, the equipment will be considered damaged. Using damaged equipment will greatly reduce combat effectiveness.
New expedition begins now.
That seems even better. Yeah, better backpack, yo! Inventory. This hammer is just worse, so let's not worry about that. 2 heals. Cool. Let's go, boys. Alright, cool. Move, boys, move! We got 24 minutes to loot! Go, 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 go! Hi, Dorothy. Eos, good to see you again. Ever since you helped me find those multifunction battery banks, I've scoped out the whole area. If you ever need a hand, just hit me up. Alright, I've got some bad news. The Hollow disaster triggered the park's defense systems, and multiple attraction areas are now on lockdown. Our access chips are just standard clearance. There's no way we're getting in. Not even if you're the tour guide? Oh, we gotta promote, so we just need to unlock new areas. The Hollow hasn't completely wrecked our employee management system yet, so I'm thinking if we can collect enough positive reviews from visitors, we can boost our clearance to unlock more sealed-off areas. Eos, you want to come with me to rescue those tourists in trouble? If you do, we'll definitely rack up positive reviews. Alright, let's go. The chest? Yeah, that's no, it's not here this time. I see a big ethereal out there, yo! Thank you, Butler Boo. You're very kind. Loot? Let's go! The first box. Why are we putting the 9 coins in the safe? Get them out of the safe. Some healing items. That might be a good idea, actually. Let's throw some coins in our safe. Just so there's something in it for now. Oh my god. Okay, so even if we get the parry, we're not safe. He's stunned! Get him, boys! He hurt. That's a lot of ethereals, yo! And they're being buffed by this damn thing. And we're gonna get the poisoning if we stay there. I would rather not get poisoned. I want like out, please. We'll come back to that. Attacks can or bombs can destroy certain obstacles in the lane. Bombs can be found in chests. Bonk. Oh, hey! One of those purple materials we need. Those seem very important. Hang on, how do I open my inventory? That should go in the safe. Choice while exploring, you could discard low-value items. Yeah, no, I don't want to discard. Just take the coins out of our safe and put this in the safe. Where am I going? Over there? Pulverize him, Eos! Island supply. 8 whistles. Grand opening photo can be exchanged for coins. And a backpack upgrade. Oh, I didn't see that. There was loot down there from the ethereals. Alright, I don't know how worth it is to open these menus for 11 coins. Huge finds? Hello, ethereal friends. Prepare to be hammered. Come on, little butler blue. Finish.
Well done.
Thank you, good sir. Huge. Darn, thought I could make it up there. There's no penalty for falling, it would appear. Ow! Come on, get him before we get poisoned! No! So close. Bonk. Wait, can I break that? No? Got a purple hammer? Hey, oh, hang on. 25 attack. Sure. Yeah, give me the big hammer. Hi, Dorothy. Oh, it's Shark. That's gotta be him calling for help. Let me poke it. No response again. The components and circuits might have gotten knocked out of place from the impact. Eos, can you repair Bangbu? I've got this. Looks pretty rough. Let's fix it. Oh, oops. The blue ones I don't have to touch. The yellow ones I do. Welcome back, Shark Boo. Hello, sir. We're part of the rescue team. We apologize, but the Hollow incident is still in progress. Please follow directions to evacuate Bootopia in an orderly fashion. What are you rambling on about? I am the Lord of Atlantis. Awaken, my loyal subjects. Swear your allegiance to me here and now, and aid me in restoring our great empire. Oh no, this visitor seems to be affected by a chip. Their logic core is cognitive chaos. Eos, you didn't know about this. To ensure Bangbu visitors can have a fully immersive and joyful experience at the amusement island, we provide chips containing special role-playing identity data for visitors to use. But the Bangbu expert in charge of this program, Master Hollowell, is currently MIA, so it looks like no Bangbu is going to be able to fix the chip problem. Master Hollowell, that's critical intel. Putting that aside for now, Eos, could you got any way to convince this confused tourist to leave? Let's go, quit pulling me around. I must remain here and find a Bootopia watch to restore my kingdom. Looks like you won't cooperate unless you find him a Bootopia watch, but I don't recall seeing any watches around here. Eos, when you leave Bootopia, could you look for a Bootopia watch in the city? We can buy one maybe from the Marcel guy? Let's go activate the beacon before we leave. Hang on, I see a chest in here. Huge. Ah, 10 coins, we're rich. Huge. Saw a red chest, I wonder what's in there. Another backpack upgrade, but it's not as good as ours. Some more healing items at least. And a bad hammer. Multiple teleport beacons are scattered throughout Bootopia. Unlocking teleport beacons, find these teleport beacons and interact with them to unlock them. When entering Bootopia while tracking a mission, Eos will prioritize spawning at the teleport beacon closest to the mission. Unlock the teleport functions. Unlock teleport beacons have a teleport function. You can find these teleport beacons on the map interface and teleport to a location. So it's fast travel and a spawn point. After completing your mission, you'll need to go to an evac point to leave Bootopia. Evac points are scattered throughout the map. You can locate them through the mini-map. While searching for an evac point, feel free to keep exploring and scabbing supplies. It's about time to retreat. But Eos, there's so much loot to be had. Yeah. Nope. Alright, the button to jump and the button to open chests being the same is mildly annoying, because if you're just near a chest, you can't jump. I'm just checking, there might be a chest. Alright, get me out. Look at all that loot. Nom, 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 nom. Hello. Eos, I was just looking for you. Did you guys remember? Eos helped out a Bangbu staff member who does scare performance before. After he left the theme park, he volunteered to come help Eos' search and rescue efforts. I bet he'll be here real soon. Actually, I've been standing here for quite a while now. Oh, I totally didn't notice. Rude. It's fine, I'm used to it. Since I go unnoticed, I can always pop out and scare people during performances. But when a hollow hits, no one remembers to save me. Only Eos and his companions help me rescue me from the dangerous island, so I specifically requested a transfer to come and help provide Eos some assistance. From now on, EOS can access the Marcel employee exclusive store through me anytime to buy needed supplies. Perfect. Glad I could help. EOS, keep exploring Bootopia for now. Let's over to storage and check it out. Sell supplies to get Marcel coins for purchase. Let's head back. Well, you didn't let me sell. Hang on, hang on. Bang Boo Fun Watch. Alright, well, give me the watch. We could buy crafting materials and some basic gear, but nothing that's better than ours, so... Oops, not the access badge. Storage. Sell all bulk. So let's store everything. Although I need that watch, so put that in my inventory and just sell the bulk. Oh. Yeah. Leave sell bulk. Is there a sort button? Hold X to sort. Because anything with a little treasure icon, right, will be something you sell. Sell this. Sell, yeah, it's just a full stack. Okay, so we go sell bulk. You, and you will be sold for money. I have made 2,000 coins. Let's get an access boost in here. Generate decibels faster. Bombs always spear the spawn chest. What does that material cost? Bootopia access module. Okay. Seems like that comes from enemies. Those gains 10 attacks. Or a permanent attack boost. Oh, yeah. Well, hang on. Can I buy the follow spot? Yeah, I will spend 110 to get this upgrade for 10 attack. Oh, these cost money to activate, so I guess buying that item was pretty pointless. Fair enough. It looks like everything we've got is good. Our hammer's got... We didn't even... Oh, because we just picked up that hammer. I don't even think we used it since we picked it up and equipped it, so it didn't actually lose a durability. And then this is the last mission for our armor. Backpacks do not appear to have durability. Let's go. And then it might be time for a dinner break soon.
Bootopia environment updated. Please be careful.
Backpack, basic hammer, 3 heals, 4 bombs, and some money. Oh, I used a bomb on accident. I was trying to see... I don't know if I can open my inventory without being in a box. Which seems really weird to me. There's probably a button for it, I just don't know it. I would like to split... No, not put back. Give me that. Split to you, inventory. You, also inventory. Are those 2 different heals? Recovery capsule. Recovery. Ah, who cares? Poseidon, hello. I have found you a watch. Excellent. I am fully prepared to reclaim my nation. However, there's still a bunch of vile monsters currently occupying my royal chambers. Once we wipe them out, our kingdom's restoration will be at hand. This restoration storyline goes on forever. Master Hollowell's role-playing chips are always as immersive, Eos. If you want to keep helping this tourist, I can guide you to the place he mentioned. Thank you, Dorothy. We're in Lights. Ah! buffing enemies somewhere, probably upstairs. But I'm gonna do this turret. Hit me. We're getting poisoned real quick there. More bombs. Alright, chill. I'm getting bodied. No, don't open the chest in the middle of a fight, you idiot! Ow. Cleanup complete. Now even the air's feeling fancy now. What's next? The auspicious hour has arrived. Let the sacred ceremony begin. I'm quite familiar with Bootopia, and I think I know a bit about the ritual. Besides, I've already looked around, and I think I figured out this Majesty's plan. Supposedly, if these evil forces around the altar that stand in the way of restoring the kingdom are cleared out and the rituals activated, Atlantis will return. I don't know what that means, but I'm following you. You don't have to understand. Just come with me and you'll see. Ow, we get loot. No, not to my safe. Why is safe the default option? Inventory. Nothing fancy. Nope, not the already open chest. A green hammer. When did this loot get down here? We were here before. Maybe it was in the poison, so I just didn't open it. Hang on, is that better? 12 extra capacity in my inventory, huh? Cool. Backpacks don't have durability either. I guess the risk is that you lose the backpack, right? Where are we going? Hi, Dorothy. The auspicious hour has arrived. Let the sacred ceremony begin. You already said this. Activate the 3 rituals. That's it. Activate the device. Just 2 more spots to go. Bombs! Is there not a way to stack like items together in my inventory? Is that a better backpack? No. We're gonna have to fight, huh? Ow. Ow. Oh, it got him before we got poisoned, at least. All of this poison decays so slow. If there's any other enemy who poisons, it's just gonna get us anyways. Don't forget to actually use the array. Oh, is that a new armor? It is. We'll put that one on when our scarf breaks. I don't see any reason we need to upgrade right now. Oh, Lost Kingdom! I'll be damned, it's actually Atlantis. The island is actually rising? The legend of Atlantis? It's real? Even you're doubting yourself? Ahem, who gave you permission to question your king? Let's get to the point. Next, we're taking down the Deep Sea King holed up in Atlantis. I'll scout the island first. You lot get ready. Oh, we have to leave before coming back? But my hammer's gonna break. Not my hammer, sorry. My scarf's gonna break. Oh, a lot of money. Is it because we did a quest, or did we just find that much? Maybe we just found that much. Hello, sir. Eos is back. What's the progress on Sharkboo's end? Things are going smoothly. We followed Sharkboo's plan. After I completed the ritual, we couldn't believe it. Atlantis actually rose from the water. Next up, Sharkboo and I are going to take on the legendary Deep Sea King. You guys better be ready for this one. The Deep Sea King sounds like no joke. Make sure those talents are set up, grab some items from the shop, and be fully prepared. Be ready, right? I don't have enough Marcel coins. Oh, so I have the coins, but they need to be in storage? Is that the understanding I'm missing here? I think that might have been what was missing. Also, our scarf is broken. Sell. And then we go over here and we go to this new armor we just got. Raise one stack of plating every 30 seconds, each blocking one cannon blast. Not the craziest effect I've ever seen, but you know. Alright, so we definitely want that. Internal currency used within the Marcel. Alright, so what's wrong with my, where are my coins not? Do I have to sell these coins for my deposit? Can be exchanged for Marcel coins. Okay, so I need to sell. Now, okay, having to sell my coins to have coins is confusing. I would like that storage capacity, but we could worry about that next time. Yeah, you're just selling crafting materials and a watch, which we don't need. I don't need any of this equipment right now, so I guess we head out. We're gonna fight the king. And we should go around and try and kill 15 little guys first for the attack boosts.
A new expedition begins now.
What are those? Oh, those are the HPs per second. Good crafting items. Are there enemies in here? Or is it just chests? More armor. That's good. If anything happens to ours. So this chest still glows. A crown. A bubble crown. Tourist camera prop with "Do not take out of castle" written inside. Sweet. just looking for some enemies, guys. Although 3 chests in this room is pretty nice. More of those heals over time. Which one actually heals more? This heals 50 HP. This heals 60, but it's over time. I think I'd rather kind of just have a slightly bigger heal, even if it's not instant. The heals have a cooldown anyways. It's not like I was going to be able to eat multiple of those at once. Oh, it's a longer cooldown, though. Maybe not. Alright, we need to go find some enemies to beat up. Honestly, I think the smart choice might be teleport back to the starting spawn. Which there wasn't actually a teleport there, right? No, we can just move here. So let's teleport here. Which also has a starting cache, which is nice. I don't actually know if that's considered defeating an enemy or not. Because those ones blow themselves up. Legendary? So we'll call that 2 enemies defeated. 4. Mostly good stuff. Five enemies. Well, that guy dropped a lot of loot. Holy crap. Also, our inventory's full. Let's see, let's get these hammers out of here. Also, these backpacks are not important. Sword. Alright, works for me. I can't jump out the damn window. That feels so weird to be able to parry an attack and still get hit by it, which just doesn't happen in the normal game. I get it, it's a learning thing, but... Okay, I think there needs to be like a just quick grab button if I don't want everything, but I want to pick up one specific thing. Also, that was 4 enemies for our attack boost. I don't know if we can see that anywhere. That's just our map. Wow, those enemies went down really fast. We should probably start heading towards the objective, just in case this boss fight takes way longer than I expect it to. They're little whales!
Huh? Oh, no, no.
Okay, there is a shortcut to put them in the pocket, I see. Well, that one exploded without me touching it. Do we need a third? Oh, that stack of whistles? Probably not, right? Those have loot? 11 coins of loot. Hi, Dorothy. His Majesty has been... Oh, wait, look, it's... Is that Hans? I always get Hans and the other one confused. If you're all set, shall we go assist him and take down the Deep Sea King? Let's go. Hello. Oh, we're just going, okay. Interesting. That's a 1-2. He's been stunned! Get him! I really thought that'd be scarier than it was. Advanced loot. Oh, it's that legendary we need for the upgrade. Money. Money. Another purple hammer. Guess we'll take some more whistles. Those ones auto-sorted their stack at least. Hang on, I'll talk to you in a second, King. There's loot. Give me all these. Split. 7. And then we could take these 7. And then we want no more of those. These are already in our pockets, so you might as well take them. There's no point in taking that. Hello, Sharkboo. Unbelievable, thou hast truly accomplished it. Amazing, Eos. That spinning kick was absolutely perfect. I've never seen a Bangu swing a hammer like that before. Just happened to find a weak spot, that's all. Now that even the mightiest lord of these waters has been subdued, I acknowledge you as heroes. From here on, we stand and fight together. Majesty, it's okay if you don't understand. Please hand me your visitor pass and I'll do it for Eos. With Dorothy's help, you get a positive review from the visitor, plus a little thank you gift. Now that your wish has been granted, there's no time to waste. Let's head straight for the remaining islands. Thank you for the 500 coins, sir. Let's go home. Our pockets do be mighty full. What did I just hear? Is it just those ethereals spawning in over there? I see I've got multiple stacks of bombs, but... What if I go over here and I click hold to sort? No, that doesn't fix the stacking issue. That's very annoying. Free me. Take me home. 10,000 coins in value. Okay. How's EOS doing with the recent search and rescue? With the tour guide's help, Sharkboo gave a huge positive review. It's already logged into my employee chip. Nice job, EOS. You're amazing. By the way, did you guys pick up any intel on the chip modifiers from the staff? Do you know Hollowell? Just right. I heard from the tour guide, Dorothy, that the person in charge of maintaining all the various Bangbu chips on the island is none other than the so-called Master Hollowell. Mr. Specialist, have you heard of him? Hollowell, that name. Could it be that Hollowell? Sorry for losing my composure. I recall a specialist in Bangbu manufacturing named Norma Hollowell. Norma, okay. It's her. As far as I know, she's been locked up in her lab conducting research lately, and there's no record of her visiting the island recently. In any case, this intel's important. Don't worry, everyone. I'll look into it. Oh, thanks to EOS's recent explorations, we've gathered a ton of fresh data that can help calculate hollow routes. The search and rescue team from Marcel can head back in now. But Bootopia's management system is still out of control, with tons of areas forcibly locked down, so no one can get in. We're hoping EOS can keep helping the staff and visitors inside. You can trust EOS. Good news, thanks to EOS's efforts, the staff clearance is now high enough to unlock a new area of Bootopia. Next time he'll be able to access the roller coaster area whenever he wants. Alright. Bangbu companions. Press Y to choose companions. Okay. Once obtained, EOS's inventory permanently expands by 1 slot. When deployed, 10% damage reduction. Permanently increases inventory. When deployed, upon defeating an enemy, increases attack speed. Bomb damage is increased by 20%. When deployed, when EOS defeats an enemy, recover 1% of health. That seems way too small to matter. So unless his traps are really strong, we could bring him once for the traps, but I don't think it's gonna matter. – 1% just seems too small. When entering Bootopia, all advanced resource chests will be marked directly on your map. There, I've unlocked all of that tier of upgrades. Safe inventory capacity, safe capacity. Hitting a stunned enemy with bombs will trigger an additional total eyes. Hey! EOS gains energy recovery speed, recover 5 health upon defeating enemies. See, that seems better than the fucking 1%. Higher quality weapons start appearing in caches. These all need parts I don't have yet, though. Looks like I can buy them. I could just buy the parts. Interesting. Earn 888 bonus Marcel coins for each successful evacuation. When evacuating, must have at least 120 seconds total time used. So sure, let me buy those supplies. Which I now can't afford to... Okay, I see. The sneeze. He's back. The sneeze. Ah! Got it in time. Let me go in storage. Okay, to store all. Our hammer broke. So we go and sell you. This hammer's also broken, so let's sell that. Sort, please. I would like a hammer. Purple hammer. Equip. Oh, sorry. And then we want to sell. Hold wide bulk sell, and we just want to sell all of our money items. And probably some of these backpacks. We'll keep a couple just in case we die of mysterious circumstances, but it'll be fine. Confirmed. And then we can go in here and we can buy that. Bombing a stunned enemy will totalize. That seems really good. I could afford to buy this one too. So now weapons can appear. Words are hard. My brain, no brain. Oh look, they sell better equipment now. But I think I'm still wearing better. So it's okay. Repair expert. Enter Bootopia again. I want to treat first. To Bootopia. Okay, wait, so if I take these and I just equip the, or, yeah, equip. Yeah, they added to the stack. At least that's nice. You. Split. Just give me one, and then you go to storage, which will make a stack of 15. Alright, let's go.
A new expedition begins now.
Mission, start. Starting cache equipment. Sure. I don't know if we'll actually keep those, but... No, I definitely don't want those, but I will take 5 bombs, 6 heals, and some money. Thank you. What's in the box? Money and money. Someone keeps beeping at me over here. Also there's a chest there, but I'm lazy. I don't think that chest has anything I need in it. Don't do it! Unlike Breath of the Wild, I can actually parry these. Yeah, sure, I'll take... Well, I probably didn't need the fucking backpack. You can keep that. I did it. Oh, that green hammer was specifically what I didn't want. You can stay. Ah! Get stunned, big boy. Total S. Have these guys been guarding a big chest the whole time and I've just failed to see it each time? That's my bad. Better than mine? No. Not even worth anything. Oh, it's your bear trap. Like, what is that? What's that purple sparkle I just saw? Also, where am I going? some, like, Warframe fucking waypoints right now. I see a chest on the back. Do I wanna... Alright, I'll go in. Boo! You thought you could ambush me in the maze, but no, it was I who ambushed you. Ah, I've been ambushed in the maze. What irony. Also, is our weapon broken? Surely not. I would have noticed we were bringing a broken weapon, right? Hi, guys. Yeah, I don't know if it's fine. Oh, that wasn't spawned in time. This place does seem to have some rendering issues. EOS, this is Bellabog Heavy Industries construction team. They got a commission from the Marcel group to fix some temporarily shut down rides and rescue Trap Bamboo. EOS and I go way back. Oh, these three rookies next to me, this is their first time out in the field, so if they run into any trouble, I'd appreciate if you could lend up a hand. Leave it to me. With you guys helping out, we'll get this roller coaster fixed up in no time. Let's go. Roller coaster supply box. So this is gonna have those 2 new crafting ingredients in it. Is that a gold hammer? 50 attack. You know what? We're gonna put that one in our safe. Just in case. And a purple. Wow, good weapons here. Bonk. I don't know what that did, but bonk. Hi, Screw. EOS, I need your help. The roller coaster's almost fixed, but I need 10 tokens for the final test run. What are amusement tokens, and where do I find them? The guest used them to activate the amusement park rides. I heard there are still plenty of tokens stuck in the equipment over nearby amusement zone. Need 10 tokens, don't forget. Go to the amusement park and collect amusement tokens. Hello, Penguin Boo. Super player. Oh, you're here. You want to try the arcade games? Win big and you rack up tokens. Sure. During the 40-second time limit, nails will randomly pop up from the ground. Find the popped up nails and whack them. The more nails you hit, the higher your score, the better the final. So I'm playing whack-a-mole. Eh. 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 Yeah. What was that? They fake you out? Did I do it? Test score more than passes. This is the reward. Well deserved, though I know you could do even better. I have received 5 tokens. Let's play the other minigame, I guess. Sure. The 40-second time limit, the golden bang will randomly spawn in the area. Find and defeat the golden bang. The more you defeat, the higher your score. My least favorite Hollow Zero event. Get his ass! Wow, safety pretty much killed him instantly, huh? Where'd he go? Oh, it's over. Score more than passes. Okay. Look at that. 5 tokens. EOS needs your help. Here's the 10 tokens. Yes, these are exactly the tokens I need, and now I get back to fine-tuning the roller coaster. The other workers might need your help, too. What do you mean I can't go that way? That was a shortcut, man. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, box. No, I don't want in the chest. I'm just trying to jump, man. Hello, wrench. Yes, you're here. It's full of ethereals inside. It's so scary. The repair work that boss safety asked me to do, I don't think I can finish it. I'll clean it up. Yeah, I got scared by ethereals and bumped my head, and now my voice module is acting up. But it's fine. I'll fix myself here, so you handle the ethereals inside. Alright. Feel like I heard a lot of ethereals in there. Grrr. Ah. Frick. Body. Anything cool in the loot? 8 coins? Probably not worth my time. Oh, alright, you up, big fella. Okay, the totalize while they're stunned is pretty cool. Spin! Done. Legendary. Legendary hammer! We're rich, lads. Also, I'm gonna put this in my safe, just because that's an advancement item. Strawberry? It's a better backpack. Huge. Hello, Wrench. I have solved your task. I just finished fixing myself up. Wait, you've already cleaned out all those ethereals? I'm the best. Thank goodness you didn't join our construction team, otherwise my future as a foreman would be up in the air. Anyways, gotta run. Nail said he needed some help. Oh yeah, so go find the last one, basically. Another body armor. Not bad. Hello, big fella. I'm here to battle. Purple gadget bomb. Kaboom! 16 of that upgrade. Wow, that was a big chest. Purple backpack for 20. What's ours? Ours is 18, so that is just better than ours. Cool. We can inventory this to sell it later? Money, money, money. I don't care about the blue hammer. I guess we could take some whistles. Let's go try and get to nail. Oh, they just want us to leave. Lame. Where's Nail? They won't let me do it until I leave, probably. Hello, we're gonna fight you. Ah! Look at him back up. He's scared. Ah! I do love being able to totalize them. That's cool. What is that? Oh, is that purple armor? Generates 1 stack of plating. Each blocking damage equal to 5% of max health. Cool. Throw that in my pockets. We'll open this chest and then we'll go home. The good monies. Found a lot of values and rewards. I wonder if those, like... Oh, did we freeze? We might have had a freeze. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle, and then if we're not unfrozen when we get back, we'll have to reset the game. I hope it saves the stuff we brought back. It seems to save when we do regular stuff. I'm sure this is no different. I hope. It's definitely frozen, so I guess we get to find out if it saves all that progress or not. Okay, I say all that progress like we weren't in there for like 15 minutes, so it's not that bad. Good to hear from you again, Catherine. How are you? You've been quiet for a while. I assume the kids are keeping you busy, or were. That was probably the perfect excuse to take a food break. We'll do it after a couple more runs. This does seem like it'll be a long event. Probably why we had a month to do it and I just put it off until the last couple of days. Then you got distracted? What's distracting you? Did it keep my inventory? Okay, cool. It did. Alright, let's store everything. Let's sort everything. This armor is destroyed, so we'll go over here and we will grab any one of our other armors. Well, this one seems way better. More health and it gives an 8% damage reduction? Hell yeah! Then we go down here to our other stuff and we're going to bulk sell all of these. Where's our actual Marcel coins? Am I blind? They're on page 2! I see. Confirm sale. 8,000 coins in my pocket. Warframe, Minecraft, next up will be Forza. Probably should squeeze in dinner. Well, aren't you just a busy bee of gaming? These guys are all labeled as new again. Let's see. I want this storage upgrade. There's no storage upgrade in this bracket. Okay. Energy recovery speed's good. This is free. And then I can afford one of these. I don't really care about the health or the safe capacity. Give me the safe capacity and then supplement and just keep buying. I mean, boom, boom, and boom. We're broke, but we have all our upgrades possible until we finish this construction plot. So I guess we just dive back in. We look good. Oh, we need to talk to the guy. You're right. You're here. Thanks to EOS's help, Bangbu construction team was able to enter Bootopia and perform emergency maintenance in some of the critical facilities. EOS is helping with the repairs. I heard Safety mention it too. Oh, right. His construction team's new members, besides Wrench and Screw, there also is a kid named Nail. Seems like he could really use EOS's help. Why did I have to come back here to say, hey, I'm helping him, I'm almost done? Why couldn't we have just helped all three? Let's see. I would like to have a full stack of bombs. I guess that works. And I guess a full stack of meds. Let's inventory that and then send it back so it should stack. Yeah. Cool. This hammer's got one more mission in it? Yeah. And then after that, we get to use a legendary hammer. I can hear the guy from Hearthstone going, legendary. I was like, where the hell did we spawn? I didn't touch this fast travel. Don't care, don't care. Bombs! This is a purple healing item? 25 health per second for 5 seconds. That's a huge heal. Hell yeah. In fact, let's equip those. Equip. And then if we need a small heal, we could just do it in a chest. Don't care. 5 small heals, that's okay, I guess. Oh, Nail! Wherefore art thou? Turret! He doesn't seem to see us yet. Whoops! parries are on point. Are we at the point where we even care about picking up blue body armor? I'll pick it up, but it's like on the drop list if we find something cooler. I don't know what those are doing. Anyways. What is that? A carousel? I want to ride. More of those big boy heels. Carousel round and round. Wish I could go over it. I love that we can actually ride it. We got a chest for riding it. That was a good chest too. I'm sure we can take that in the side later. I don't think I'm gonna pick you up. I'm sorry, little blue body armor. I just don't think you're necessary anymore. I will say, those little switch upgrade... Well, I guess we don't need them anymore because we've already finished upgrading. Eos, you are here to talk me out of it too, but I made up my mind. I will take these turrets down with me. Let me help. It's really dangerous. Those turrets shoot bullets, and if they hit you, it'll hurt. I have experience. I'll be fine. Where are these turrets in question? Let's dance! Who's next? Let me at him. Yeah, the blue crafting item here seems crazy common, but I've seen very few of the purple ones. It also seems really inconsistent if parrying that shot does the burst damage it's supposed to or not. Which is weird. So, like, that didn't do any damage. I missed the parry on that one. That one did like 400. Cool, some bombs. That didn't do any damage. Also, those turrets down the hill are making a sound like they're attacking me, but they don't have any range to hit me, so... It's just very off-putting, because I like hear the timing and I panic. See, that one did big damage. Ooh, more big heals. I just got a full stack. And a purple hammer. This turret's have really good loot. Hello, Mr. Turret. Destroyed. We did it, Neil. Mission complete already? Unbelievable. It's nothing. Thank you. We can all get back to our maintenance work. You should go back and ask Boss Safety how the roller coaster repairs are going. The roller coaster system has been returned to normal, and all the Bangbu tourists that were stuck up here have been rescued. Eos and Dorothy, if you're interested in the roller coaster, want to give the results of Bellabog Heavy Industries maintenance a try? If Eos is interested, then I'm in. Led by Safety, you nervously climb aboard the freshly repaired roller coaster. I don't really want to be the first guy on the roller coaster after they're done repairing it. I already would never ride a roller coaster, but that's just like even less of a I want to ride a roller coaster. Glad you had fun, Eos. My processor's about to fly out. It feels like my core unit's rattling about. With Bellabog Industries maintenance upgrades, the experience is way more intense than before. Thanks to Eos, our construction team's new Bangbu got up to speed super quick and managed to fix the roller coaster system. It should open up a whole lot more of the island for Eos to explore. Next time there's a mission to explore deeper into the park, don't forget to call us. We'll take it on together. With safety around, it feels like we could fix anything. I'm quite useful when the island's under maintenance. You'll see what I mean soon. Oh yeah, I found a guest pass someone left behind on the roller coaster. I fixed. If you give it to Dorothy, she'll be able to exchange it for a positive review. Leave it to me. With this positive review, Eos can level up his employee permissions again. Cool. Just leaving already? It was such a short trip into Bootopia. Where's the nearest exit? Did I have to go all the way back up there again? Money. But then again, it's not like there's any upgrades left for us. Just gotta unlock the rest of the new stuff. Let's exfil. What am I hearing? Is this mini boss up here back? He is. Well, we could take him down while we're here for old time's sake. Hello, friend. He missed. Warning you, don't get stunned. You're not gonna like what happens when you get stunned. Uh-oh. Aw, I didn't kill him. I love watching the little bear trap move at him like it's little clacking teeth. You know, the old teeth you used to like wind up with the... I don't know what it would be called on the back. I think I bugged this guy out. He healed? Okay, you might need to get back in your arena if you're healing instead of dying. Come on. Wow, you healed a ton. Goodbye, sir. What do you got for me? Oh, another legendary upgrade. Money. Ooh, another legendary. 2 legendary hammers. Watched a new movie this week, Kathy. I watched Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Hello, sir. Did you get some positive reviews? Of course I did. Everyone loves me. That's common knowledge. EOS's employee privileges have been upgraded. But we can't celebrate just yet. I have some urgent news for you. Thanks to EOS's efforts, our rescue team finally made it deeper into Bootopia to continue the search. Just a moment ago, they brought back a mysterious distress signal. Fortunately, I've not yet been able to fully crack it. Well, let us know when you got news. We'll speed up the decryption work. As for EOS, make sure to charge up and get ready for even tougher adventures ahead. Very long dark screen. Alright. It's been fully decrypted. They're pushing my team non-stop. I mean, carefully organizing them to handle analysis and tracking. We finally located where the distress signal is coming from. Determined the signal is coming from a VIP visitor to Bootopia. Quixie? But for some unknown reason, he's unwilling to leave the castle area. But with EOS's current staff privileges, we can open up the path to the castle area and might be able to rescue him. Let's go. Talent bonus. Money. Is this page open now? It is, and we can even just buy supplies. Higher quality weapons and items appear in the starting chest. Exclusive supply may offer King's Hammer, Golden Energy Armor. King's Treasure appears on the map. There's a chance to obtain the extremely valuable Golden Mushroom. But that requires this upgrade, which I would have to supplement my purchase. I think I'm just willing to do that. EOS gains 30 health. Each attack hit reduces the cooldown of serum and bomb uses. EOS gains 10 attack. These are the last upgrades, too. Okay, well, I need to go sell for some money real quick. Hold A, store all. Uh-oh, our storage is full, too. Alright, let's sort. And we need to bulk sell all of the money items. Some of these crafting materials probably ought to go. I'll keep like 60 on hand. We probably don't need this many stacks of bombs. We probably don't need these extra healing items. We'll keep the spare backpacks just in case. We'll get rid of like half of these armors. Honestly, I think all of these blue hammers can go. These are just for money. I don't know why they're still in here. We'll keep these backpacks and we'll sell the cheap-ass backpacks. Get ready to use. Alright, these are all just money. I don't know why they're still hanging out here. Alright, let's get those out of here. Let's get things like... We're rich. Sort. Store. Should have sorted again. Jump over. Our hammer's busted, so it's gone. So we get to use one of these legendary hammers. Unleashes a shockwave. Oh, that's the ultimate. Rapidly stores HP and EX special attack energy for 5 seconds after activation, or the Thunderbolt one. These things have a 20% attack multiplier too? God damn. Cool. Appear to be our storage is sorted out a little bit. We want this upgrade for sure, which then lets us buy that. And honestly, we could just keep supplementing at this point. I see no real reason to save coins. Oh, we can't supplement that one. Right. But I could supplement these. Not this one. I'm out of money. But that's okay. That's just our storage. Who cares? So that's all of our safe upgrades, and we got an extra 4 inventory. we're missing out on a 10 extra attack. That's fine. Who cares? Old walkie-talkies and toolbox key are our next. Yo, he sells legendary items now. Weapons placed in equipment slot will lose corruption resistance at the end of each run. So this is just a legendary weapon and a legendary armor, huh? Cool. Can't afford them, but cool. We made a new friend. Sprat. When deployed, grants the following bonus. After a successful perfect block, the next attack increases damage by 30. Huge. You're staying on the team. I think he replaced Shark Boo. Shark Boo's abilities seem pretty garbage. Let's go, lads. Yeah, looks good to me.
Bootopia environment updated. Please be careful.
No. Ooh, purple armor. Just for free? What is that? Fully charged revival can. Percent HP. If Eos's HP drops below 1, this item is consumed and immediately fully restores HP. Cool. Also, better scarf. Sure. Throw that on. 60 HP and a 10% damage reduction. Cool. Nope. Nope. Okay, we'll take 9 bombs. I don't need your heals. I don't need those heals. I will take the money. Bonk. Yeah, someone keeps beeping at me. So where would one find the castle area? Money? Big money? 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 All mine. Nice try, nerd! Nice try, nerd! There's an evac. Hello, Sir Nightboo. Oh, it's Queeksy. Is this not the Bangboo we've been trying to give a job the whole time? He's the one we do in all the weak leech stuff? Anyway, reinforcements are finally here. You look kind of familiar, too. But now is not the time to catch up. For the glory of the Bangboo Kingdom, we must storm the castle at once. Eos, you know this visitor? Alright, I forgot to mention, there's also the Kingdom Castle district of Bootopia. Before the Hollow appeared, Bangboo visitors would willingly take chips personally made by Master Hollowell, gaining preset memories to fully immerse themselves in their roles and play out a war between the Bangboo Kingdom and the Mech Alliance. So we're going to fight mechs in here. This visitor is being affected by the chip and refuses to leave no matter what. Seems we need to resolve this fixation before anything else. Why are you still wasting time talking? This is urgent. Hurry up and open up the gate. This way to open the gate should be hidden somewhere nearby. Like what? The decorations around the castle are all carefully designed. If there's anything strange, it'll definitely stand out. The castle gates have been thrown wide. For the glory of the Bangboo Kingdom, we must defeat the evil Mech Alliance. Must fight until the last moment. Before we begin the operation, I need to brief you on this mission's target. With our current strength, there's no way we could take on the Mech Alliance and their mechs, so we have to find the sacred weapon hidden deep in the castle. With you and this mage backing us up, we're sure to break through their defenses and track down the sacred weapon. A mage? He's talking about Esme. Who's not Esme, it's Dorothy. Even though I'm no mage or anything, I can't do magic. I still think you're more amazing than the heroes in these Bangboo cartoons. She does just seem to have a big old crush on Eos, huh? Enough with all the chatter. Quiet down, about to lay out our next move. First, we're going into the castle to scope out the 2 spots where the sacred weapon might be stashed. Let's go. Exactly what I was waiting to hear, partner. Oh. He tried to blow himself up. Block. Block. Right. Ooh, 16 keys. Legendary backpack, you say? Our storage is so big. No way, how could there not be? Alright, that chest didn't have any clues about the sacred weapon, but we didn't come away with nothing. Let's move to the next spot quickly. Who knows? This might be something good right around the corner. Money, money, money. Legendary hammer and crafting. Castle supplies. This whole place has like a Lego feel to it. Holy parries. Obliterated. Bonk. I see that big chest back there. Let us do battle, Dullahan. Oh, he just staggers out of it. I was getting ready for the big parry. No, don't open the box in the middle of combat. They should really not be the same button. Wow, 24 of that material in this one. I mean, we'll pick up the legendary backpack, why not? I feel like I've gone the wrong way, though. That seemed like a sidetrack that led us to loot, not to progress. And seeing as we've already got all legendary gear, I don't feel like progression is that important. Or looting is that important, sorry. Should probably just focus on getting where we need to go. Starting cache? Ooh, is that an upgraded bomb? Bombs that explodes on contact with targets or obstacles. Cool. I mean, we can keep the other bombs. That's not really the problem. I don't think we need that basic medicine. I will take more purple medicine, though. Bad hammer, bad armor. Legendary. But the revive charm. Cool. What'd you find here, Explorer? Not much, if I'm being honest, but thank you. Alright. Oh my god, he's dead. Money, money. Legendary hammer and crafting. A letter. This letter seems to be an important item for this role-playing game. Declaration of War. This is a declaration by the Mech Alliance to carry out comprehensive disarmament action against the Great Bangbu Kingdom. Over the past unknown standard Bangbu era years, The Great Bangbu Kingdom has continuously violated the core provisions of the post-New Era Bangbu Civilized Coexistence Convention, including but not limited to unilaterally prohibiting Bangbu from piloting mechs and establishing Bangbu travel standards without our consent, spreading rumors such as true Bangbu only have 2 legs, 2 hands, and 2 ears, and mech modification technology will destroy the future of Bangbu civilization. Therefore, in accordance with the Bangbu Civilization Ultimate Interpretation Manual and the spirit of the Supreme Council Resolution Number Unknown, the Mech Alliance issues the following declaration: we will launch attacks in phases with the target of ultimately controlling the Bangbu Kingdom Castle until both parties sign the protocol for promoting mech technology development once again. Finally, we will pay tribute to the Supreme Leader of Rose Califer, the all-knowing and all-powerful Mother, the wellspring of Bangbu wisdom, the original architect of Bangbu civilization, Lady Sunbringer. Letter describes the story background of the castle roleplay scenario. The Mech Alliance launched war against the decaying archaic kingdom to advance their Bangbu mech technology. You can't speak ill of the Bangbu kingdom. We can't just accept Bangbu going out riding those weird-looking mechs. Bangbu are perfect beings designed by Lady Sunbringer. Our appearance meets the aesthetic standards of every species. But the Bangbu of the Mech Alliance only care about becoming bigger and stronger, and abandoning the natural rounded form we are born with. Some rigorous world building. Things are looking grim. The Mech Alliance has seized the castle, so we need to locate the sacred weapon fast. Either way, let's get out of here first. Search for clues higher up in the castle. Oh, we're above the teleportation. Yeah. Enemy! We shall do righteous combat! Have at thee! And done. Oh, I probably didn't need those blue heals. Shouldn't pick those up. I probably don't need any more of these fucking wind-up crafting materials either. Blue or purple? No, I don't want to jump. Oh, legendary heroes. I left everything in the cage deep underwater. Go and seek them out. For power, what makes a king? It's a message from His Majesty, let me think. Where would they be keeping His Majesty right now? Hold on, I just thought of something. That water prison we've never dared visit. It's a dangerous place. Partner, you should get prepared for the rescue first. Then come and find me and we'll set out together. I heard a lot of stuff spawn. Are we being ambushed? Where have you taken me? Okay, I think I know where we are. Box. Ah, it's just money. Hello. Comrade, you're here. Up ahead is the castle's water dungeon. They used it to lock up dangerous criminals back in the day. The interior is heavily guarded. Are you ready? Yeah. No time to waste. For the glory of the Bangbu Kingdom. Legendary! Oh, not the Dolan. Target the buffer. Ah. Stop trying to hit me on the screen. Bonk. Money. What do you drop? Money, 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 bad hammer, and crafting. Hello, ethereal friends. I am here to bonk. Thinking it feels like I haven't taken damage in a long time. I guess it's because we get that tiny heal whenever we kill something. Hello, the king. Let me open this treasure before we talk. Just in case you teleport me again. Money. Another legendary backpack, but this one's better than my current one. Cool. Hello, sir. You guys are from the Amusement Island Search and Rescue Team? And Dorothy, thank goodness you're okay. You're not affected. Finally, we can talk like normal. Not sure what you're talking about, but I work in the Castle Exploration Zone, playing the role of the king held captive by the rebels. And the Hollow disaster happened and ended up genuinely stuck here. It's kind of complicated, let me explain. Sounds like a complicated situation. In any case, to earn a good review from the visitor, you need to find the sacred weapon in the castle exploration area, right? Yeah. First of all, the sacred weapon is really just a completion reward Master Hollowell made for the castle game. It's been a long time since any Bangboo visitors managed to obtain it. Hollowell again. Any more intel? Maybe Master Hollowell already escaped? Anyways, I don't know where Master Hollowell hid this round's sacred weapon. You'll have to look for yourselves. I can give you guys this. It's a digital model treasure map that records the location of the sacred weapon. So you don't know where it is, but you have a map that tells us where it is. With this treasure map, we'll definitely be able to... The coordinates are partially damaged. Maybe I'm just not learned enough to read it. Oh no, this treasure map's been affected by the Hollow, and one section's totally corrupted. Might need a specialist to fix it. Eos, you better rely on the remaining treasure maps for now. Alright. Hurry up and go. I want to leave Bootopia the first and start on repairs. Evacuate from Bootopia. New objective. Get the hell out. Money. Oh, hi guys. Are you guarding extraction? Lock. Yeah, get him safety. Drill him. Where's this extraction? It's so far away. I guess I could just look at my map. Oh, it's just up here. Okay. Hello, blast drones. Oh, he still blew up. If I thought about it fast enough, I could have checked if that healed me or not. I don't know if it counts as defeating an enemy if they blow themselves up. Ferris wheel supply box. It's all money. Are there other Ferris wheel supplies over here? More money. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird we have like the final tier of upgrades despite only being like halfway through the areas. Are these all just gonna be money now? What is there to buy? Oh, that one's purple money. Ooh. Unless this is the final. I just don't feel like there's anything to buy with the money. We've already found golden gear. We don't need to buy that. We have more money than any one Bangbu could spend. Can you not do that to me, Streamlabs? Telling me I need to unmute my mic despite it being an hour old? Ugh. It's about that mysterious distressing. How are things progressing? Eos found Quixie and got a treasure map. Give the full story. So you're saying that Quixie, the Bangbu visitor, was also affected by a chip and won't leave with you guys until it finds the sacred weapon. So Eos is planning to use the treasure map to explore the island at night until he finds the sacred weapon. That way he should be able to get a positive review from Quixie and that score the promotion with a nice raise. Then I can fire myself. And give myself some severance pay. Right. The day Eos gets his freedom back is getting closer and closer. One of the treasure maps you've got has some corrupted data that needs fixing. Just leave it to me. As for the other intact maps, Eos can take them to the island first and scope out the treasure locations. I'll let you know the moment the map's been fixed. Alright. Let's go storage. Store all. Sort. And we want to bulk sell. You. Probably all blue tier equipment is also just sold immediately now. We don't have any need of that anymore. Get rid of that. We probably don't need this many stacks of bombs at this point. Get rid of those. These are all just money. Confirm sale. Well, that's every upgrade we can buy. Now we just need the little Marcel parts that we can't purchase. Exclusive supply sells materials and supplies needed for some talents. Castle area. Exclusive supply sells A-rank weapons and armor, and this one just gives it this one. Yeah, whatever. It says 23 of 29, so there must be like another tab that's gonna open. Because this is not 23 of 29. And of course, by 23 of 29, I mean 2319. Here, just to prove my point, let's just buy a fucking gold armor. Why not? What does it do? 80 HP, 20% damage reduction when equipped, gain plating, each plating blocking damage equal to 10% of max health. While plating is active, strike the surrounding enemies in an area for 20 damage upon taking damage. Sure, whatever, equip it. Did we get a new Bang Boo? We got Night Boo! When deployed, grants the following bonus. Recover from Syrium, so 20% more healing. No offense, buddy, but I'm never using you. We're off to Bootopia. This is the last mission of our hammer. I would like to find more of those purple bombs, though. We only got 2 of them. And I probably should have put some regular bombs in our pocket.
A new expedition begins now.
I'm sure one of our starter chests will have bombs in it. Or self-revives. Yeah, see, there's some bombs. It all works out. Whoop, too far. treasure map. A colorful Bootopia map marked with treasure locations. Use it to reveal the positions of important chests. Peak moments can be exchanged for coins. Okay. The chest doesn't have any sacred weapon, what a shame, but there are some useful supplies inside, and a thank you letter left by a visitor. Thank you letter. First off, thank you so much, Master Hollowell. Last week, I heard my little one was playing at the amusement island, and they used their thruster to fly up to the top of the castle tower. They accidentally broke the thruster and got stuck up there, unable to get down. Thankfully, you came to the rescue. Not only did you save them, but you also installed a time limiter system on their thruster. Now I don't have to worry about them spending all day flying around the sky. I heard that you don't accept gifts or letters from visitors, so I had my little one leave this thank you here, hoping you'd see it while inspecting the facilities. Also, my little one really wants to take a photo with you next time, but since you're much taller than a bamboo, they'll need to bring a stool. If you see a little bamboo dashing towards you with a stool, please don't be alarmed. Just as a note from another staff member. Work ID blank 39 blank. Funland facility inspection checklist. All facilities in this treasure area have passed today's random inspection and are safe for operation. Important notice. For additional modification services, please transfer your call to Hollowell for bilingual support in both bamboo and human languages. If no preference is specified, calls will default to human language. Please be advised. Wow, that's so far away. Anything bigger than a human is probably, or bigger than a bamboo is probably a human, right? Well, we know who Hollowell. Like, they said her name, didn't we? Oh, good, there's a travel near it. She's the girl with the big hat. What's that? Oh, this is the big instant HP recover. Okay. I don't need to fight you. I'm not doing it. I have shield now. Why doth I have shield? Oh, that's probably my legendary armor. Never mind. It wasn't up here, it was down there. Okay. I thought this chest would have something cool because there were 3 golden bangoos staring at it, but nope. Sneak attack! Kick his butt, Eos. I probably didn't need that either, but I still picked it up. Big backpack. Treasure map. See, I don't want to pick up crafting materials because I just don't feel like I need them, and then I feel like they're going to add a secret that's like, you need, 400 of every crafting material. This chest doesn't have any sacred weapons, what a shame. Anonymous visitor, inspection checklists. Important notice for additional modification services. This is the same thing. There's something else in the box. A job resume? Master Hollowell. I'm an engineering type bamboo who specializes in bamboo maintenance and manufacturing. I currently have 2.78 years of experience with my project portfolio attached to this letter. Aptly consider me as an intern. Many thanks in advance. P.S. Since I couldn't find your email address, I'm reaching through the visitor message system, hoping to hear back from you soon. Master Hollowell is from Roscoefeller. Yeah, we knew that. This is not new information. The first time we heard the name, they said that. Can I fumble my way back to that extraction point without help? No, I'm in the dungeon now. Hang on, that's not right. This was all the way around. Oh no, because extraction's this way, right? Hey guys, don't mind me.
No, no.
Right, because this is like over here. Yeah! Let's go. Do you have to be so loud up there? We will fight you later. Hello, sir. I heard from both parents about Eos's progress. Might not be able to locate the secret weapon using the treasure maps, but thankfully the final map has now been repaired. It's gotta be there. We're just going right back. What is the point of having to leave and go straight back in? Storage. Our legendary hammer broke. So we sell you. We'll just grab another one. Let's go. Everything's good. I guess I could have sold stuff, but there's no real need right now, so whatever.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no.
Eos is repeating his dialogue. Wait, what? Where did that go in my inventory? I picked it up. Oh, it went to my safe by default? Ow! It's very weird that dodge is a different button in here. That throws me off. You look pretty confident. Does that mean you managed to repair the last treasure map? We can use it right now. Let's go. I'm all set. Let's roll. Head to the top of the castle. Does this go up? It must, right? Oh, perhaps not. Isn't this just where we ran into him? How does one go up? Ah, the stairs. Good starting point. Hello, sir. Bonk. He's done it. Great work, hero. Thanks to your efforts, we've recovered the sacred weapon, wiped out the monsters occupying the castle, and restored peace to the amusement park. To honor your achievements, I grant you one wish. I would like a positive review and for you to come with me. I get it now. You've been wanting me on your team this whole time. Sure, no problem. And this review thing? Is this what you're after? Got proof of a visitor's positive review from Quixie. That's right. This is it. Eos, your employee rank can now be upgraded to the highest rank. Great, I could fire myself now. Not quite sure what you mean, but if I could be of help, that's enough for me. There's one more thing I need help with. That is, could this help us locate Master Hollowell? Even a small lead would help. I'm really concerned about it. Him? I thought Hollowell was a her. Eos, now, you've been exploring the amusement park for quite a while now. Think carefully. Is there any Bangbu we still haven't managed to rescue? We need to ask more Bangbu for information. Yeah, there's the one with the red cap at the start. You mean the one stuck in the ground? That's some viable intel. Let's head over there right now and check it out. Oh, and that's how they get to this box. Okay. Legendary backpack! It would have been faster to fast travel, but you know. What's a little walk? Gives us time to chat. Miss Catherine, what did you go for dinner? Little Bingu, are you still with us? Can you talk? Help. Eos, he doesn't seem able to free himself. Let's see if there's something we can do. All Bingu, unite. Oh, he is taller. Long Bingu is frightening. Thank goodness I'm finally saved. While I was buried, my system automatically switched to power saving mode to conserve energy, and I couldn't even call for help. Good thing I ran into you, otherwise the Bingu world would have lost its rising star in scientific research forever. I, the ingenious Hollowell, offer my sincerest thanks. Master Hollowell, so you were trapped here all along? Is it actually a Bingu? Yeah, did I forget to mention? Whatever, that's not important. What matters is that Master Hollowell's okay. Ever since the park opened, he's handled all the upgrades and maintenance for both of the facilities and Bingu staff. He's pretty much the most important Bingu here. I thought he was human. I may not be human, but when it comes to intelligence, I'd say I'm just as capable as any human out there. For my size, in my hometown, Bingu my height and shape are pretty common, so any other questions? About your name. My name comes from a genius scientist, Norma Hall. Okay, so it's named after her. It's not literally her. I used to be no different from any other Bingu until one day Norma Hollowell decided to make a quick tweak to my logic core. My thinking became far more efficient. Little by little, I started to understand everything. Although I haven't met Norma again since that day, out of respect and admiration for her, I began teaching myself all the theory behind Bingu manufacturing. While working at the amusement park, I even made a major breakthrough in Bingu chip manufacturing research. I really wish I could see her again and show her my results. The issue with the chips, so you really were behind it. Bingu toy chips I made have been in use at the amusement park for quite a while, and there's never been a single issue with quality. Did something happen recently? Please tell me exactly what happened. You explain everything? I see. Looks like once the Hollow swallowed the amusement park, everything spiraled out of control, and the Bingu toy chips I made somehow ended up circulating in New Eridu due to some unknown accident, causing everyone a lot of trouble. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for every Bingu affected by the chips. As for Eos, just give me a moment and I'll remove the faulty chip from inside right away. The artisan grabs a toolbox nearby and starts tinkering around in ways no Bingu could comprehend. For a while, with a loud clink, the chip is dropped out. All done, Eos. You're free from the chip's influence now. We're free! Didn't even have to fire ourselves. Glad I could help. I'll be staying at the amusement park for now, checking if any other Bingu have been affected by the chips and figuring out how to fix the issue. Can you leave me your address? Once this whole thing blows over, I'll swing by in person. Can't wait. I look forward to seeing you again, Eos. You've been given a legendary hammer. Time to go home. Oh, was there not an extract down here? I thought there was an extract. Oh, it's on the other dock. Is this story almost... There's like areas we haven't been to yet. Well, we know we're going to the Ferris wheel still.
Welcome back, Eos! I got good news from your parents that you got the chip removed successfully. So I came by to close out the ticket.
It's all thanks to Master
Gotta say,
Hollowell.
A Bang-Boo who can handle chip research that complicated? You don't see that every day. Then again, rescuing Hollowell from a dangerous hollow, along with all those Resort Island staff members? I'd say you're the best Bang-Boo of them all!
True. Because Master is the best proxy, I want to be a great Bang-Boo too.
Before I knew it, Eos has become a Bang-Boo that can handle things on his own. We owe you our thanks, Dylan. Without you and the technical specialist, Eos wouldn't have completed the mission so easily.
Enough with the pleasantries. Let's try something more practical. You guys must have all sorts of tricks up your sleeve that nobody knows about, right? I have a few tickets here. Mind helping me get all of them rated 5 stars? Clock's ticking and there's a lot to do. I'll leave it to you, yeah?
No.
We're not sure how to go about it, but to show our gratitude, we'll figure something out.
And Eos?
But Eos has already given a good rating. If he submits again, it might be flagged as spam.
Doesn't Eos have a lot of Bang-Boo friends out on the streets? That's not what I was driving at. What I'm trying to ask is, do you have time to do another favor for Hollowell and continue retrieving his important inventions from the island? Just now, I received an inventory list of his inventions.
Okay,
from
so we
him.
are still gonna explore.
There's still plenty to snag.
I know the island inside out now. Leave it to me.
Amazing.
Get a list of inventions from Dylan.
This isn't a mandatory task or anything. Just go look for them whenever you feel like it. After all, they say Bootopia was built by the head of the Marcel Group for every Bang-Boo to fulfill their dreams. Eos, while you're out there recovering supplies, I hope you can also take it easy, de-stress, and just feel happy. I've said too much. Anyway, this maintenance ticket is officially closed. If you run into any other problems, don't hesitate to let me know.
Collect items from the list of inventions. What do you want, sir? As per Miss Dylan's instructions, I'll be staying here to assist Eos in exploring Bootopia until I've collected all the artisan's inventions. Now then, you can hand over all you've already collected to me. What is that? That's it. Super efficient. Just as expected of Eos. Oh, and if you manage to track down any other items from the invention list later, you can bring them back here for me to handle. I got an armor. Hello. Another one of the artisan items. So it's just crafting ingredients? Back at the video store. Oh, holy shit, he's here. Came all this way just to visit Eos. I figured I might get lost, but every Bang-Boo along the way knew where Eos' home is. True, he is basically as famous as we are among Bang-Boo. With such a noble character and incredible abilities, it's only natural Eos is so popular. Eos is our pride and joy. Got carried away chatting and nearly forgot. I already thanked Eos, but as Eos' guardian, you also contributed a great deal to the amusement park supply and recovery mission. So I had to thank you personally. With your help, not only was I saved, but I also recovered all my inventions in the end, too. More importantly, through Marcel's specialist connection, I was able to send my research results to Miss Hollowell, and she even replied. That's not all, but I'm given an incredible opportunity. If I can pass the exam, I'll be able to join Miss Hollowell's lab and continue my work on chipped research. Good luck, sir. Appreciate the support. I'm certain I'll pass the exam and honor the Hollowell name.
Or we could just catch a live show instead.
Is that all done? Doesn't feel all done. Yeah, I'm still missing a Bang-Boo. Need to start completing the story mission Planet Explorer in the theater area. Max HP is increased by 10. character touches a bubble, they restore HP. When they touch a star, they regain energy. Alright, as much as we love you, Esme, I don't feel like you're very good. But, yeah, we'll still bring you. Sure. Bang. Poltergeist! Access boost. Activate or upgrade a total of 24 access boosts. Upgrade. Complete all access boosts. That part's all done. Complete the event safe return. Complete the event commission Carnival Showdown. That one has a title tied to it. Bootopia Gold Rusher. When net profit in a single round reaches 8888, the title will change with the single round net profit. Complete operation. When the net profit in a single round reaches 8888. So that's like an updating one. Oh, sorry, I didn't see these. Are there new things to upgrade in here? Oh, these two on the end are both 3-part upgrades. Okay, so there are 6 left. Oh, and they sell these now. Okay, well then we're done. I think. Storage has been upgraded. Eos gains attack. Don't have the money for that, so now we have to actually sort our storage out. Store, sort, sell, and anything that's a money. You. Oh my god, all of these. There's all our upgrades. Job's done. Oh, they sell all the gold armors and stuff now. Amusement item, Island Gold Rush Maximum. Oh, okay. When net profit in a single... Oh, so we've already done that. Okay. Sync bang. Listen to Paige's worries. Who's Paige? Must be a Bangbu inside, right? Well, let's go to Bootopia. Roll out.
Bootopia environment updated. Please be careful.
Blue hammer, blue armor. Golden self-revive, pretty cool. Although I think we were only ever truly at risk of dying very early on. Where is the person I'm supposed to talk to? They don't seem to be listed somewhere. There's a special chest right here. More of those bombs. I think the starting chest is the only place we've seen them so far. Second self-revive. Hello, King's treasures. A lot of money. The King's hammer. Attack speed. A 35 slot backpack. Hang on, that's going right in my back. Cool. Guess is this king listed somewhere? I don't see it listed anywhere. Eating up dinner now, leftovers after dinner time, just to see what's expected in Forza this week. Good luck, and I hope your dinner is good. You know, you teleported me here like it's the closest location. I don't actually think I can get over there from here. There's no path. I think it would have been faster just to stay here. Does this way go around? Yeah, it totally looks like it goes around. Ah, I can't air brake! Hello, building Bullock. These are all just money. Do we care? I don't think we care. Ferris wheel! Hold on. I can't get on. Is this above or below? This looks like it's above. Are you found now? Do appear to be found. I probably don't need any more of those self bombs. Ooh, 3 purple bombs though, huge. Let's go up top and fight this boss before we extract, I guess. Come on. Up we go. Let's see who awaits me up here. It's the leader of the mechs. Ow. Hey, yeah! Hercules? Eos, you're still as strong as ever. I have to admit you're a worthy comrade. Better get out of here quick. Yeah, I know. And I heard that something went down at Bootopia, and I figured I'd swing by and scavenge some useful parts. Didn't expect to get totally lost, though. Gonna head back and regroup first. As for you, stay sharp out there. Nice to see you, Hercules. Interesting. Whee! Yes, you again. Don't tell me you've been tailing me this whole time. No way, I'm here for supplies. You still say you weren't following me, even though you have the exact same goal? I'm an official employee. Quit yapping and help me take care of that nuisance block in the road ahead. That mech looks like some knockoff that Bootopia cooked up after snagging data from the HIA core. I'll help. Let's make this quick then. Did I do this backwards? I feel like I did this backwards. Okay, is Paige maybe over by the Ferris wheel then? Ferris wheel, sorry. The other one.
What the now?
Star Cruiser calling for help. Stop evacuating. Thank you, you saved me. Just a rising star in Bangbu's science. Science? Actually, no. Not just me. Self-proclaimed Star Cruiser Bangbu calls out to the corner, and then his three companions come stumbling out. They're little explorer boos. It's my 3 research assistants. Our team's been searching around for a way into the new planet, but we never expected to run into those terrifying ethereals. Thanks for saving us. It's like another visitor is using a roleplay chip in one of the attractions. Unless their goal is fulfilled, they likely won't agree to go with EOS. Let's help them. I'll help us with our research? That'd be great, but our project's hit a wall right now, and my 3 assistants have been arguing non-stop about it. No, Mentor, I'll prove my way. I'll prove it right here, right now. Try sneaking off again? If that's how it is, I'm not going to lose to you guys either. The 3 Bangbu assistants start bickering noisily with their usual enya. At the slightest disagreement, they scatter and vanish in the blink of an eye. They're too fast, there's no way to catch them. My research has reached a critical juncture. I'm stretched thin right now. I was wondering if I could ask you folks to help me check on the safety of my 3 assistants. Alright. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to me as my research makes real progress. Mission accompli. That would have really hurt if you did enough damage to actually get through my armor. Hello! Goodbye. Money. Hello, assistant number 1. Got a commission from my mentor to come find me? Great, now I can bring all my research back in one piece. Our research is all about finding the best way to travel to a new planet. I firmly believe planets are connected without gaps. You can walk from one to the other. Alright. As long as I keep moving forward, I'll reach the destination fate has in store for me one day. Alright, I need to head back and tell my mentor about this theory. You have fun with that, sir. Stop opening boxes mid-combat, Eos, I'm begging you. It should not be the same button. Seen you guys before, but whatever, that's not important. Can you just tell me where my mentor is? I've been lost forever and I'm dying to get back my report. I haven't made any new discoveries, but doesn't mean I'm giving up on my research. I've always believed that the right way to reach new planets is by riding the interstellar train. Sure, I still haven't found the station or figured out where to buy a ticket, but one day I'm going to prove my theory right. Need to head back and find my mentor first. Oh right, I've got a colleague nearby. If he shows up, please let him know to head back. Oh, I can't go over that way. Can I go over here? Well, I kind of figured that would be like the Fall Guys minigame, but I guess not. Hello. Perfect timing. Quick, tell me where my mentor is. I've had a major breakthrough. I'll tell you once more when I'm back. Oh, I meant her to see the precious data I've gathered as soon as possible. I don't like these boxes, man. Bonk. I see. Knowing they didn't fall along the path to truth is enough for me. But, to buy themselves more time for independent research, they asked for a message be passed along, yet not one of them came back first. Did they lie to me? It's alright, now that I know where they're collecting data, I'll bring them back soon enough. Go take care of your own matters for now. See you next time. Before the words even settle, Star Cruiser bolts off at lightning speed. Sure got away fast, but don't worry, Eos. I think you'll catch him. I'll take you to catch him. With Dorothy's guidance, Star Cruiser was quickly found. It was wrong to just run off like that, but racing against time in pursuit of truth is second nature to me. Please don't run away. No way, my research is almost complete. I can't stop, but I have a plan to speed things up. If those two key components can be found, I can use them to upgrade my experimental device. Those two components are inside that theater right ahead. My assistant already went in to look, so you might have to cross paths. Be right here, please. One shot. Nice. Money. I was gonna say there wasn't anything in that box, but I guess it was just a open the box kind of thing. Hello, guys. You're hunting for components too? I just scored over myself. Here, take it. Consider it my way of saying sorry for being rude last time. Thank you. Oh, that thing had a marker on it. Do we have a quest for finding those? Is that the material he wants? Cool. Gotta stop opening stuff when I'm moving, man. Hello, sir. Here are 2 sunglasses. Found all the components I needed so fast. That makes things way easier. Let me upgrade the research equipment real quick, and then we can run the final experiment. After fiddling with the components in his hands, Star Cruiser studied them for a while before abruptly shouting, "Follow me!" and running away again. Let's go find him. It might be a chance to witness a miracle. Hello again, sir. All this time we've been searching for a way to reach the new planet. Kind Bangbu, do you know what answer I found? We're walking? All wrong. To reach the new planet, the first thing you must do is to find it. My theoretical models have always told me it exists, but it wasn't until I had your help that I captured its signal for the first time. There's a planet here? Get ready, I'm about to set off. To seek the one ultimate truth, Star Cruiser kept running and dove off the edge.
And now,
Witness a real miracle.
oh no.
So this is where the planet was hiding. It actually revealed itself. My theoretical model was totally right. It's a massive celestial body. Before this, I've heard there was a new Easter egg hidden in the theater district for visitors to explore, but I didn't get the chance to tell anyone before the Hollow disaster hit. Looks like this must be the celestial installation coated with stealth paint, right? If not for the Hollow incident, it would have amazed a lot more people. With the truth revealed, my research is moving to on-site validation stage. We, the Star Cruiser research team, request to join your exploration squad. Let us come along and explore more unknown Hollow phenomena. Then come with us. Swear upon the truth, from this moment we will move forward together. Almost forgot. Partner, my equipment is picking up a high-value anomalous energy source nearby. It's definitely worth a field survey. Before leaving, don't forget to search the rooftop.
High-value items on the roof. Do not miss out.
Alright, I'll try it. Does this path go to the roof? Boing. Open sesame. Boy, I hope this isn't what you consider high value. Are we done here? Oh, there is a boss in here. Let's go fight the boss. It is a ballet twin. I thought so. Hello. I can spin too. The bosses are just the ones who were supposed to drop those gold items. But like most challenges in life, you can skip it with money. Let's go. I wonder if that's why there's only money in those other two areas, because you can, like, compete for who can extract the most money in one mission. And so the two last areas just have the most money in them naturally. I guess that would make some sense. There's Paige right there. Is she part of the event, or is she a different event? Because it says I've done everything now. No, missing Bangbu. Listen to Paige's worries. It is part of the event. We've also got our last companion. Damage taken reduced by 10. Cool, don't know that I care. Our hammer broke. Goodbye, hammer. I mean, the green hammer is probably still just best because it has an attack multiplier on a 20%, but we could try the gold one. Hello, Miss Page. Eos and Eos's guardian. Hello, long time no see. Eos looks more energized than ever. Must be staying well charged every day. What are you doing here? Came to Bootopia Workstation specifically to report a missing Bangbu, but let me start from the beginning. I got this invitation to an amusement park that was meant for a Bangbu visitor, so I passed it along to a Bangbu friend of mine. I never thought, after he left, that there'd be nothing. They said the amusement park got caught in a hollow disaster. Maybe he's still in there somewhere safe, waiting for me to come find him. Give us the intel and we'll help you find him. My Bangbu friend saw this space adventure flick starring a Bangbu as the main character, so he just had this master name him Star Cruiser. Oh, I got done helping Star Cruiser. He's got 3 Explorer Boo traveling with him. What a coincidence, I've already run into Star Cruiser and we were treasure hunting together just now, but like me, his logic cores are getting a little funny. Great, I'll notify his owner right away so they can come identify the Bangbu. Until they arrive, could you keep him safe? Me here, you've got nothing to worry about. Oh, you're over here now, Paige. Good news, while Eos was exploring the amusement park, Star Cruiser's owner came to 6th Street and confirmed it's safe and sound, but it seems really attached to Eos and refuses to leave with its owner, insisting on chasing the dream of heading to a new planet together with Eos. I really did promise Star Cruiser something like that. Don't worry, his owner has already agreed to it. Star Cruiser will continue assisting Eos until all work related to the amusement park is finished. We'll leave him with Eos for now. Hopefully he can come be of some help. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Is that everything in here? It does kind of feel like that. That will change. The net profit in a single round reaches 12,888. The title changes to Amusement Maximum Gold Rush. Are there, like, other hidden missions in here? Current missions complete. You continue exploring Bootopia to obtain titles and other rewards. Well, let's go back and let's try and just make a run with the most money possible. Is it cheating to just take in items that are worth money? That feels kind of like cheating. Nah, it's okay. We'll do it right. We'll just go in the old-fashioned way and probably go do a loop of all the bosses on the map. They'll all be worth some
Bootopia
money.
environment updated. Please be careful.
Sure, I'll take some bombs. This one never has anything in it, right? It's just 2 crappy weapons. Hey man, money's money. Come down, little elevator, hurry. We're on a rush. Big money, no ways. Don't care about that armor, and that armor isn't worth squat as far as money is concerned. Maybe if we talk to Hercules before fighting the golden mech, there's like a bonus. Ooh, purple bombs! don't you sound like a big fella? Oh. Destroy. Money. I mean, that's worth 100, so I guess we'll carry that. You thought you could hide behind a door from me. $30? No, thank you. Yeah, see, this is the floor where he is, so... I will take purple box, sure. Hello, Hercules. You'll see you again. Okay. I'll help you. Alright. He'll want us to go upstairs and kick this guy's... Oh. I have to get up to it first? Alright, alright, alright. I kinda just figured that ladder would come all the way down. Come on, little ladder. Elevator. Tingy. The mech isn't even here? Oh, there he is. Ah! I thought that impaired would do way more damage.
Was I a short-sighted one after all?
Be free, Hercules. Now let me look. How much is that thing worth? I think it's worth 1,000? Okay, so we want to kill all the bosses. Because I think every boss drops one of those. Hey, I was looting that. Backpack is only worth 50. I don't think I care. There's another chest. That's like on the roof, probably. I will take a look to see if there's a quick path up there. Not quite. Money. Healing we don't need. Armor we don't need. I'm up. Just not worth a lot of money, man. Tell me you're worth something. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let's go start the boss rush. might not be worth opening these chests in the really early areas, just because they're never going to have as much money in them as the later ones. So this might just be an in and out on the boss. Let us dance! Wow, you could have parried insanely fast. See you later, big man. That's 1,000 gold right there. Or Marcel coins. You're also pretty valuable. Ooh, another 1,000. Oh, those things are worth nothing. The crafting materials are really valuable, actually. Okay, so those are still worth good money. The hammer is not. So crafting materials are valuable. Weapons aren't. Alright, so that was him. If I had known that there was like a challenge to get so much money in one go, I would not have... Oh, there is a treasure map. So we'll go get the King's Hidden Treasure, and we will kick the butt of the Ballet Twins while we're here. I can refill my grenades in here, right? Oh, it only has basic grenades. Never mind. Oh, it does have money, though. We do love money. Hello, Ballet Twins. Well done, Eos. Kick his butt. 1,000. Alright, this chest we're looking for is up here. Oh, it's up a floor. Bonk. Bonk. I missed a treasure chest right there, but that's okay. And now it's pointing me back down here. Make up your mind. Ooh, sunglasses are not very valuable. It seems like crafting materials might be worth more. Legendary hammer and armor that are surprisingly not that valuable. Let's go fight the construction area boss. Even the self-revive is only worth 50. They're just not very valuable. It will take 2 purple coins. Hello, sir. I'm here to do honorable combat. These are worth a lot. Wow! Good loot. It's probably worth grabbing, right? Hey, I was looting that. Well, hammer's worth 200. Not bad, not bad. Any chests worth looting while we're here? Right behind us, down this ledge. Was that one getting guarded by a boss, right? They're not a boss, but he's just a big guy. Defeated. 17 crafting materials, yeah? That's a lot of money. No, I mean, might as well go get this one. Still got 12 minutes, that's plenty of time. Oh, does this one require us to go somewhere else? Oh no, you can probably get there from that tree right there. Yeah. Does this move? Oh, I've fallen. Hi, guys. Decent valuable loot, actually. I wouldn't have expected that. See, it says the chest is up there, but I didn't actually see a chest up there. So I think we just keep moving. That's probably the smartest choice. I'll take one more look up there, but... maybe the King's Castle will have a good amount of loot in it. Oh, the chest is there now. Hello. Good money. How's our inventory look? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Alright, cool. 10 minutes left. Let's go to the castle. Maybe the perfect purple crafting materials in here will be worth lots of money. Alright. Drop loot. I panicked for a second. Yeah, those things are worth 100 a pop. That's pretty good. And the fucking wind-up keys are worth 25. There's no more bosses in this map, right? Yeah, we've slain all the bosses, so this is just running around and grabbing as much loot as we can now. That ult might have been overkill, but you know. There is a rare chest over there. Be gentle with all the harm, just use my ult. Ow! What did we just talk about? amigos. 450, another 450, 1,000. Very valuable chest. Cool, cool. Does this area go down? No. We should go back this way then. 8 minutes remain. Ooh, there's the valuable chest all the way up top, so we'll go grab that. Yeah, it's not done top. We got it. No, open the chest, Eos. If you're good at routing, you could probably just get every chest on the map in one run, I bet. I mean, I guess we'll do that, but where are we going from here? There's still lots of chests. Might be wiser just to go somewhere fresh, although I don't think these starting chests are gonna have much in them. I want to go loot this opening area. Are these worth anything, or is this a waste of time? Well, that opening chest, not super valuable. I'll check this big one in the courtyard, and then we'll know if we need to go somewhere else. $1,000. Alright, that was a good chest. You! Try and hit me. Ba-boom! 400! There's 2 rares in this building, right? Missiles are also at 25, so it seems like the crafting materials are all equally valuable. I have to be outside to loot that. Oops. There's one in here, though, right? You're just a regular box. This is not very time efficient. Oh, that's 100, I guess. Oh, there's a chest hidden in here now. Check this in the very first round. 25. Ooh. Cool. I've got a sneeze. Where is this chest? How does one get in that room? Oh, probably this door. Duh. Alright, we've got 3 minutes to get out, so one more little area of chests, and that's probably all we can afford. It's looking like the theater is still probably the smartest. He says, wasting all of his time. We can go inside the castle here. There's a lot of chests, and then there's an exfil right outside this castle. Take all of those, please. There's 3 chests. Oops. How's our inventory look? Oh, we're not gonna fill our pockets, but we're close. Oh shit, maybe with 2 minutes we can still afford to sneak over here and get another couple chests. No! How doth one get up there? You probably jump down from above, don't you? Yeah. I don't think I can get up and around in time. Let's go over here. 100. Absolutely obliterated. 601 item.
Emergency evacuation in progress. 1 minute remaining.
Alright, let's get out of here. This is probably the closest exfil. Let's get out. What was our overhaul score? 39,000. We did it. Hooray. Doesn't seem like it actually did much.
Oh, you're up early.
New
Want to
bingo.
try my special Bang Boo combo?
I don't know what that means, and so I don't know if I can find out. There you go, Bootopia. Max level for you, or max upgrade for you.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Name card. Title? Change the single. Will change with the single round net profit. The net profit in a single round reaches 1288. The title changes to amusement item Gold Rush maximum. Oh, see here. I can do Gold Rusher, I can do maximum, or I can show my highest score, which was that 38k we just did. Sure, we'll do that one. Oh, and it'll show up there now too. Cool. So that event is done and dusted. Which leaves the last event for Good Morning Rose Califer. There's also this one, but this one's got 35 days, so I'm way less stressed about that. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go take like a 20-minute break for lunch, I guess. We'll come back, we'll do the last event, and we'll figure out where to go from there. I will go throw on some music. We will vibe out together. Sure, that works. Alright, and I will throw up that. I guess I should mute the mic too. That would be smart. Okay. I think this is my favorite chill theme out of the whole game. There's a lot of great, like, lo-fi chill themes, but I love the port. Can't believe she took our W mention again. I do. People tie ribbons to their fans like this. Alright, what's our last event? It was the Good Morning Rose Caliber. Let's go. Oh, why am I going to the internet? What is this? Oh, is this like what they did with the Angels of Delusion, where it's all something you do on your phone? If it's a phone thing, I can't necessarily stream it, can I? Okay, looks like this is a phone game to play, so we will not be doing that one. Oh, there's a title, too. Well, I don't think we need to do the return to redo. I realize I still have the screen hidden, don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Ah, sneeze! Or not. Screw me, I guess. Well, I think that might just wrap up our zenless stuff for the day. I don't really know what to do next.
We could just catch a live show instead.
Is there a car in this spot over there? Is there normally? Look at him, he's so tiny. I didn't know the Marcel group drove a fucking go-kart. These three little big are huddled together. For some reason, we have a few Void Hunter rank powerhouses. Next up, training and gathering supplies and timely extraction. Preparations complete, ready to move out. I don't think the time has come yet. Hmm? The hollow we're facing is very dangerous. I'm still concerned whether the three of us have what it takes to complete the commission and get out safe. Yeah, it feels like the squad's missing something. What is it? I heard once someone say, all fear stems from insufficient firepower. You mean we lack damage output? Yeah, something like that. Understood. Let's post a need more output notice and see if we can recruit someone stronger. Okay. Thanks for the achievement. Huh. Oh, what to do? We could see if Tyler wants to continue some remnant hardcore. Let me send him an invite. What to do in the meantime, though? We could go try the Deadly Assault again? I just don't feel like my team is strong enough to do it. I feel like someone needs an upgrade before I'm gonna get through that. And I already used Dylan here. She is still weak to physical. I mean... Let's try Shungwon, I guess.
Promise to tell me.
Please forgive me.
Not
for
having
stealing
Dylan
the
sucks,
moonlight.
though. Well, we definitely bring
We really harmonize.
Hello, Sir Tyler.
Richard, I fucked up.
Fair warning, you are on stream. What happened?
I got my
Awaiting
I
No.
fat fingered,
Waiting further instructions.
Need something?
Alright.
and instead of going into the palace, I fat fingered my way into mementos and fucking threw my days off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following my guide this time, so I did everything right. Now it's all skewered.
Surely you will not throw you off too hard by missing a day.
If you need
I would never.
I can help you.
Today,
It has thrown off
special album.
a little
on
bit.
sale now.
I'm now behind on my death tarot.
Royal added a lot of extra days, so I think it should be
What
okay.
brings-
I should be fine. Plus, this is a new game
I've got your
cycle.
back.
So the days that are like, go watch TV, go do random things for your stats, I should be able to fix it
I can
there.
help you work.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Are we going out to fight Ethereal?
I was going to see if you wanted to resume hardcore Remnant.
Oh,
Although if you need to get to a stopping point, you're fine. I'm running the Deadly Assault. I'm just gonna mute myself in the Discord so that way while I'm muttering to myself you won't be able to hear me.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
this is also a lie. I am behind now. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I shouldn't have muted myself. Chariot's really important for insta-kill.
I know. I don't know how I got behind him now. Following
Evil retreat. Perfect timing.
You're in my sight.
What's this? I see.
The line is drawn.
What the heavens? Radiant clouds.
I'll pierce right through.
I don't know what here because I think we're gonna get punished.
Watch out!
Oh, well, I did it.
What the heavens? Huh?
My turn.
I'll pierce right through.
Their poison is my grace.
Split the heavens!
You're in my sight.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
Let me in! Got it.
Children's honor.
Cut through darkness.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Obsidian division, assemble.
Evil retreats. Supporting position.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
The target's exposed.
Heaven and earth. Let this sword array send you away.
The melody of combat.
Bam, bam,
Supporting position.
Point opening for you. The door will be fine. I see that.
Alright.
Fire support ready.
Split the heavens.
There. Look at the prize side. It's a new game cycle, so you get to fight the secret boss too.
I assume I don't mess up again.
I don't know that you can mess up their fight. You have to do it before the point in the story where Caroline and Justine fuse. That's the only caveat. And what's the other secret fight? It's Josie? Jose?
I also need to actually fight the Reaper this time around.
I think they fixed the easy farm for him.
They did.
There's still a trick you can do, though. I don't remember what it is.
You can still afflict him with it, he just won't naturally spawn with it during flu season.
There's another one, too. It's like... I think it's like if Joker is the only currently alive member of the party, he will only do like a small almighty damage attack. He won't do like multiple in a row or something like that.
So from what I've read, you have to let him ambush you. That way he only attacks once per turn.
Okay.
And then you have to have a certain equipment piece that lets you like reflect a certain type of damage.
Well, he does a lot of gun, and then he does almighty as well, right? Which he can't reflect almighty, but...
I think it's so he doesn't do gun, and he just does a cycle between the almighty attack and something else.
Gotcha. I don't remember what I did when I killed the Reaper. It was too long ago. Can I just barely afford that? I think I can. One more try. Oh, never mind. I can afford a full 10 pulls. Lucky me. You're gambling. Nah. Well, one more try. Tyler, let me win my gamble this time.
Hey man, that's up to you, man.
Big money, big money. Ah. Ooh. We're close though. 14 more and then I get pity. How far till you're at a stopping point?
I'm about there.
Okay, I will not start anything else then. And I will instead just hide screen and start getting everything switched over. Remnant. Oh, my solo hardcore today? I have reached Root Earth. I am so fucking nervous.